Well, well, well. Well, 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 indeed. I'm back. What's up? Oh, the anti-gravity Abodi. We're still exploring the Aqua Pack, which has been really good so far. Really nice. Some nice new stuff. Some classic old stuff. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Um, we built better bedrooms yesterday. We just got to decorate them. We built showers yesterday. We got some cooling. We got some meal lice. I mean, we're going crazy. We could do with getting some Wheezeworts would be nice. I think meal lice is still kind of our big slowdown. Although, having said that, it doesn't look like any of this nori is getting to the fridge here either. I wonder if because we're maybe we just go like a bit further with this nori and just dump it into a fridge here right next to the sushi bar, and then it's just less travel to the fish as well, which is currently getting stored in here, and there's none in here. There's just 60 kilograms of lettuce in here. Of course there is. Okay, let's cancel these jobs then, and then we will just extend this conveyor rail even further. And I guess we'll just drop it here and then load it into a fridge here. I think that should be fine. You played a bunch of bad demos today and a couple of good ones too. Nice. Anything interesting? Anything fun? Who are our mechatronics guys? We have, I believe we have two now, right? Mechatronics engineers. We've got Hobnoblin and Foulbrood. So Hobnoblin, what is it that you're doing? You should be doing building. Did we not set you up? Hobnoblin as a... Oh, we haven't even. We got him on farming, but not on building for some reason. Okay, Hobnoblin. Make it so. I need to fix all of my dupes priorities. They're really bad. Some definitely some work to go in to that. This is overloaded because of the Rock Crusher. The Rock Crusher, and then this actually, so the Rock Crusher can come off of this. Same with this battery can come off of this as well. And then we can just plug the Rock Crusher directly into the mains. That'd be fine. We still do need to crush, it turns out, but just not as much as we used to have to. Chop Inc. is fantastic. Recycling Center 2 and Container Hunter Simulator are promising. Container Hunter Simulator and Recycling Center 2. Wow. That sounds absolutely fantastic. So this is going to be where we now store nori, and lots of it, hopefully. And we will deconstruct this one. This one doesn't need to be here now. You need to cook. Better get the fridge running. Yep. No, the fridge is running. The sushi bar is open for business. We're gonna be dropping all the good stuff down here soon. It looks like there's no power for the backcountry grill. How have I managed this? Oh, because I've cut the whole thing off here. Right. And it used to be that it was on a battery. So we just need to hook this back up. And we should be good. We should be back up to rockin' and or potentially rolling. The fridge is running, yes. Okay, in here we need to, well, first of all, we need to plug this in, because it's not at the moment. And then we want this to grab nori. Here we go. There's loads of it. Loads of nori just sitting on the ground here. Once this thing is powered up, we're going to see some beautiful nori making its delicate way up the chain. Up the chain, down the chain, across the chain. Nope. It should be. Oh, we're missing a little segment is why it's not moving. Come on, Hobnoblin, what are you waiting for here? You missed a bit. Where the hell is he? Hobnoblin, where are you? You missed a tiny bit of conveyor rail. Okay, Hobnoblin's got other tasks to do right now, apparently, but he's coming back to the... He's on it. He's done it. Okay, great. So the nori now can be taken over to the sushi bar and look at all of it. There's loads of it. This is gonna save a dupe loads of time, which is great. We'll just we'll dump it all here, and then we could even get another arm to kind of put this stuff in here. This is storing what exactly? The sushi rolls themselves, the crafted sushi rolls. Oh my lord, look at all this. Okay, shipping. Let's get another auto sweeper set up. We'll make this one out of iron, and then we can put this here, and this can cover the whole sort of kitchen area. It can help us move ingredients around and stuff, which is just going to be one less thing once again for dupes to do. And it looks like there's room on this circuit for this as well, so we'll do that. Your dad makes you smoke cigarettes if you don't finish your sketty. Well, maybe you should think about eating all of your dinner if you don't want to have to smoke some smokes. Okay, good. Put it in there. Yes. Okay, we've got nori in the fridge. We got nori on the ground. We got nori everywhere. Next step is going to be to fertilize these farms. 68 tiles, so we get 96 would be up to here. But we'd have to go like one over. So it'd be 96. We'd have to extend this cooling loop. We might as well, actually there's loads of it. God, I don't even know if we need to farm this stuff. I think we just need to probably pick it up and send it over. Again, save some jobs. Since we have so few dupes, automation's going to be the thing that saves the day here, I think. Maybe we should get like another sushi bar set up. Like on the other side here. How big is this? 4? Because then we could have both of our cooks doing sushi all the time. I think this is the big slowdown here, the Mush Green Micro Musher. Currently, there's 2,000 grams of lice loaf, and we have no meal lice in here. I don't think you can do this this automatically, though, right? I think this has to be done by a dupe. You got no choice. The Mush Green Micro Musher. We'll get another one going, and we'll try to send some. We'll try to send some of this meal lice up here to avoid somebody having to run it up. Either that, or we just get a supplier and somebody who can do supplying. Or tidying. Maybe if we just have somebody on like full-time tidying, that could be pretty good. Right. Copying these settings to here so that we can get this one up and running too. Get a full-time janitor. I feel like we need one. Doctoring, cooking, increase machinery but snores loudly. There's a lumlet here. And a rosebush seed. We also want to carry on with our good work up here as well, right? And we were starting to drain all of this polluted water out of these little areas. There's loads in here too. You're going to a ska festival tomorrow? Wow. A ska festival. I didn't even know such a thing could possibly still even exist. It's crazy. Do people still make ska music? In the year of our Lord, the year of our dear Lord, 2026, 2026? Or are they all old, like, bands that are like 60-year-olds from like the 90s? Ska people love festivals. I mean, it's just very upbeat music. I can see why they would love festivals. That makes sense to me. Yes, Laurelana. Laurelana is just going crazy on the sushi here. Making sushi like there's no tomorrow. And is now making some more lice loaf for the sushi. It's in a castle. Nice. Right. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. We can grab some of this polluted mud, although we're not hurting for polluted mud. But we have worked through quite a bit of the old polluted mud. Turns out we've been on it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What a sneeze. Bless me. Oh, thank you so much. I needed to be blessed today. Just build a little wall here. Let's build a little bottle emptier here too, so that we can sweep some of this stuff up. It was a big old sneeze, wasn't it? Maybe one of the biggest. Is there any other water that needs to be gotten rid of up here? Probably not. It's fine. This biome is not cold. We'll clear this all out, and then we'll probably put our space airlock thing up here. Polluted water should be fine. We now have more toilets than ever. So many toilets to choose from. And look at all these delicious beds for people to sleep in. And look at all this this really exciting sushi we've got here too. Very exciting. The sushi that we're making is sushi roll. And sushi roll is a great +4 quality food. But it just has a really, really short spoil time. So we're going to want to probably deep freeze all the sushi and just keep a fridge stocked with like a kind of daily supply of sushi. This is once we get really ahead of ourselves kcal wise on the sushi. One sushi. One sushi for me, please. There's a volcano here too. Some more arbor trees. Arbor trees. Freezing cold and crunchy sushi? Well, yeah. Maybe not the... Look at all the nori coming through here. Good lord. It's a lot. That's a lot of nori. How do you see your kcal needs? I think each dupe eats 2,000 kcals a day, so we need what, 30,000 kcals per day with 15 dupes. And then sometimes it'll be more and sometimes less, depending. Sometimes they get little traits where they need more or they need less, but I think ours are all just need just a normal amount. So about it's like 30,000 a day. Alright, let's dig this. We'll get rid of all of this mud. We'll get rid of all of this pea water. And then we'll also pick up all this other mud here too. Put it in rice. We're putting it in lice loaf, in fact. Not in rice. Can an auto sweeper take filled bottles from a bottle filler? Like, if I put this bottle filler on this level, would an auto sweeper be able to take the bottle and add it to the mushers? Does anybody know? I mean, I could test it out, but if anybody actually knows, I could save myself a bunch of testing things out, you know? Save myself some testicles. That's a lot of pea water. We're shifting the pea water around. Let's just make sure that all this stuff gets mopped up. Once this stuff drains, there's too much of it in here, but we can probably grab this stuff on this level at least. Fill those tiles with temp tiles. Yeah, we'll just push the water up and then it can flow into the thing. Would be the way to do it. Oh my god, we're actually starting to drain this out a little bit. I can't believe it. I simply cannot believe it. There's an ore hull is starving. How could this be? How could this happen on my watch? All right, the little arm at least can put all the stuff in the fridge and keep things somewhat fresh, but this I don't know if there's any getting around this. Dupe's having to make this lice loaf. It's quite a it's quite a job to do, isn't it? It takes them a little while. I guess Natal Fabricator accepts mutant seeds. Duplicant operation. It doesn't say what kind of operation it is. So is it just, if it's operation, then it's just like whatever, the operator skill. So if you have a higher operating skill, you'll be better at it. Somebody like Hobnoblin. The food shitting machines are disgusting. Yeah, you're right. Look at it. Well, at least they're kind of working these things now, and they seem to be bringing some of the meal lice over here now too. Glass, operating, researching, tidying, building, and doctoring, and a green thumb as well. Digging booster. Okay, we're gonna get a janitor here. A decreased germ-resistant janitor. Who wants to be a janitor? Lord Lochford. Okay. We're gonna teach you how to swim first, like everybody else. We're gonna put you into Team C. And we're going to give you a priority of just doing probably tidying, I think, would be the best. And then you could do supplying and storing second. You're just going to be a person who runs around and tidies stuff up. We need it, kind of. Sheep Mage, Lord Lochford. Sheep Mage, you can have this. Do we have any rubber boots made? No, we're gonna need another unit of rubber boots and another swimsuit as well. We're getting everybody in swimsuits. Look at you go, Lord Lochford. Oh. Oh, this is This is going over slightly. Wonder what we could take off of this to help with this. Probably not the battery. We could probably just cut off the incubator for now, since it's not actually that useful. These things just spawn so quickly, it doesn't really matter. Lorelana currently cooking up some cooked seafood, adding to that kcal count. Yeah, wonderful. So what do we want in here? We got sushi rolls, cooked seafood if it exists. Should have been able to pick that up, but maybe somebody else beat him to it. Lord Lochford, look at you go! Eating some sushi is your first meal on the colony. You'll get stronger. You'll just get better as time goes on. This much is true. All right, let's get some more iron loaded up. Get some operator skills going. And then I guess we want to probably we need some Wheezeworts, right, for radiation bolts. Either Wheezeworts or we go up to space. So I guess we want to get these Atmos suits squared away. Get them up here, and then we can just get to the top from here through this cold, really cold biome, -30. Ridiculously cold. Oh. There's been a little spill. There's been a raw dump. There's been a raw dump of sewage. Who peed in the water source? It's such a good question, actually. It's a great question, and I must know the answer. I must find out the answer. Oh, look at this! There's like a whole layer of it's like crusty sewage floating on top of the water. But look at these animals. This whole ecosystem is unaffected. In fact, it seems to be thriving. Huh. Weird. Not the piss. It's okay. We'll get it sorted out. We'll sort out this piss. One way or another. One way or another, don't worry. This piss is getting majorly sorted out. We'll just drop all of this down into here, I think. This stuff, I'm not sure what we're going to do with it. We might just have to pump it out. Do a lazy pump. Yes. Finally. Finally, we can drain the rest of it out. How much pressure is in the O2 tanks? One's got 190 and one's got 166. So, lots. Still tons. It looks like we are steady full-on pumping now, because we have more people consuming oxygen. So we'll probably be able to empty them out a little bit. And if we do get close to emptying them out, we'll probably just have to build another one of these boxes, which seems to work okay, actually. So maybe it's a bit too much space for what it's doing, but I mean, it's oxygen for the colony, right? It's needed. We need it. We need it. We need it to live. These are the things that we need to survive out here. Okay, let's mop up all these. What pressure can they break a wall? Gas? I don't think gas can ever break these walls. Liquid and gas moving around together can, but I don't think gas on its own can. I think you can stack it in there like a crazy madman. Have you died yet in glorious combat? No, nobody's died. We're just taking it nice and slow, making sure that everybody lives. We're gonna give everybody their shot to get into space and everything. Mixed liquids are the worst. Yeah, you're right. They're really annoying. But what can you do? If you need somebody to go, you're ready to go all in. Okay. Great. Right, we're going to want to run oxygen up from here. This has 318 kilos per tile in here. That's an insane amount of... That is crazy, isn't it? Okay, let's get a couple of these bad boys dotted around in here too. Eat all this. Do we have any power to run off of here? I guess we could with a transformer. Maybe we just run the whole thing over here. We can just run the whole spine over here. Figure out where we're gonna put the Atmosuit dock. I guess we'll just put it like up here. Just put it here somewhere. That's fine. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Canceled the whole thing. I hate when that happens. I hate that. God, I hate that. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this meal ice. Crazy amounts of meal ice. Get it mushed up. Get it all mushed up. Do you get another sushi bar going? Can I have two? Who's starving? Oh, Fragalicious. Oh, because he's trapped. Of course he is. I guess we want to... Brood Rooster also trapped. Well, was. Be fine now. I don't know if we don't need this chlorine vent for a little while, I don't think. The chlorine itself will need to cool down too. I hate canceling my cool pipe planning. Yes. I hate that. I never want to cancel a cool pipe plan. Not even one time. No germs if you flood the base with chlorine? Yes, you can kill all the germs with chlorine flooding into your base, but then you also have to deal with the fact that you flooded chlorine into your base. Coal, a bloater package, suit wearing, supplying, doctoring, unconstructive, bottomless stomach. I'll just grab some coal so we can make some, we can use it to make rad pills later. When people start going, getting some high doses of the nasty stuff. speaking of radiation, I got some good news for you guys as well. My subscription to Fallout First renewed successfully this morning. No problems with the payment. uh, just, just went out. I went off no problem. God, I must have so many atoms now. Because it's been months. Think of all the cool crap I'll be able to buy for my my camp when I play Fallout 76 again, whenever that is. Goodbye, Mr. Pebbles. Who's Mr. Pebbles? Who dat? Laura Lana's trying the new sushi bar. Got sick of using the old one. Now is using the old one. It's so good. What would be really good is if our new janitor person could do something such as move all this meal ice into the fridge. That would be really good. Maybe we'll just put this on like a higher priority so that it just does get swept up. There, she's doing it. Yes. Ew. Alright, good news. This is all done. Well, for now. We need to get the we need to get this piping up here. We're gonna say that because this is space, this will be the we'll do this one as the priority, okay? And then the downstairs one will be like the backup. I think that makes more sense because we're gonna want to go to space before we're gonna want to explore more of the base, right? I think. Do I have a second cook? Yeah, we do. We have, I think it might be Kopo or somebody else. We do definitely have a second cook. I think it's Kopo 2222222222. Kobo 22222 still hasn't done any of this. Kobo 22222. Okay, Kobo 222222222. Where are you? Kobo 22222 should be doing decorating as a priority, and then cooking and farming. Okay. His priorities were all messed up. Now he's going on a break. That son of a bitch is taking a break. So we're going to want to queue up 4 more of these Atmos suits as well. And we'll make them out of iron. Not on floor. I love the sounds that the wood burners make. There's just something about that sound that just it really gets me going, you know? Let's get down here and sweep up some of this mess. This mess that was created by knocking out this chamber. Polluted mud. Loads of it. We're going to try to dump all of our polluted water up here, and then we can just make a... it's 22 degrees polluted water as well. It's not so bad. There goes Kopo. He's caught up with all of his masterpiece jobs and is now helping with the cooking. This is good. We'll have him and Laurelana more or less just dedicated to cooking. Burning wood is bad. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but it's what we have a lot of right now. So we got 300 tons of wood, so we might as well just turn it into a bit of power. There, Laurelana's pinching out some lice loafs now as well. Look at her go. She's manning 2 of these machines at once. Never use that phrase again, please. Okay, sorry. Look at these 2 go. Now this is a team. This is a team that's going to get stuff done. Hell yeah. The fish blowing bubbles looks fun. It does. Yeah, it is very fun. It's a good one. I love some bubble blowing fish. It's good. Do 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 do. Let's expand this out a bit. I think Copo might have been fertilizing a lot of our crops, but it's okay. We got other people to step in and do that. Sheep Mage has a skill point available, and we got Sheep Mage in to do some farming, so Sheep Mage can do farming. Sheep Mage is going to be a farmer primarily, and doing some building secondarily. That's good. Okay, swimwear for Lord Lochford, and rubber boots for... We need another pair for Sheep Mage as well. And then everybody will be suited up. Hey, look, this fish is going to find a way to survive in... Maybe? No, there's not enough water. Wait. Life finds a way. Life found a way. Unbelievable. Wheezewort? Iron? Spicy tofu? We got somebody with plus 16 construction. Oh my god. Plus 400% construction speed is insane. Innately stylish, but unempathetic. A kitchen menace. And a mouth breather. Good lord. Me. Do all those things describe you? Okay, rubber boots for Sheep Mage as well. Perfect. The animation of them jumping between horizontal ladders is one of your favorites? I don't know if I've ever even seen them do that before. Sheep Mage, where are you? That's not Sheep Mage. Yeah, I did. I watched football last night. I watched the French game. Man, the first half was pretty rough, but the second half was amazing. It was really good. I watched a little bit of the Iraq game, yeah, but not as much as I did I watched the whole French game. I didn't see Messi's hat trick. That game was on very late. I thought Messi was done with international football. I thought the last World Cup was his last. But he's back. He's back and he's still good. Doesn't he have some rivalry with Ronaldo or something right now? Aren't they like having like some beef? They're like they've had a beef for many years. All right. Well, there you go. So what? He found out Ronaldo was going to be playing in the World Cup this year, and he was like, "Yeah, me too." It's a very passionate and intense rivalry, right? Sounds messy. Yeah. No, it sounds. Yeah, it sounds crazy. Ronaldo's going for the record to be the only person to potentially score in 6 consecutive World Cups. All right. Portugal are playing tonight. Actually, they play at 6 my time. probably watch it. All right, here we go. We got some of this oxygen coming up here now to fill these up, and we should have some suits being made that we can deliver up here. Set this to vacancy only, and then we can break the crust. It'll be then time to break the crust. We'll put in a mechanized airlock. I don't think you can use this thing. So we might have to have like a transformer. We'll have a little bridge. Do you need to close it off with an airlock? You don't have to. But, I mean, I don't really want to just vent everything out into space, so we'll probably have a little door here to stop most of the gas from escaping. I mean, a little bit will, but it happens. Space. Outer space. What we'll need to do is, because they'll just be able to bypass this up here, because they can get right on the ladder. So once they're done building this, we'll just put a wall in here. Great. All right. How are these suits doing? We have insufficient resources. We're going to repair these with reed fiber units, Atmos suits, and then the Atmos suits themselves, we're going to use iron and reed fiber. We should have all that we need. Okay, good. But still wanted to make some out of zinc. Use slime locks? You mean like the mucin stuff? Little slimy airlocks. Why do you follow me? Probably you probably happened upon me one day and thought, God, that is a really handsome streamer who's playing a game that I just find absolutely mystifying, enthralling. I must follow him. And then, you know, maybe you just like you fell into like an IRL streaming pipeline for a couple of years, and then now you've come back and you're like, holy shit, what have I been doing? Like you finally open your eyes and you're like, man, why have I been watching people like visiting Japan constantly when I could have just been watching this guy play a game like Oxygen Not Included? You don't even know me. Oh. Maybe somebody hacked your account and followed me. I follow Sips because he is woke. No, I think that's why a lot of people tune in because they like my wokeness. They love my takes on bathrooms. Who is and who isn't allowed to be in certain bathrooms. They love it when I talk about stuff like that. And microwaves, yeah. You're here for the bronze smithing? I think that's also a point, and I think a lot of people do turn up for the falconry and are normally disappointed because all of my falcons are at the repair shop right now. I normally have tons of them, but you get all your bathroom politics from me, yes. You're a dad, so you're here to support a fellow dad? That's so nice. I need all the support I can get. When will they deliver these suits? Look, we got 3 of them ready to go. We're just awaiting a delivery. We should send somebody down here to get some of this plastic, and then we could even have the luxury of a fun transport tube to take people to and from the base to here, and that'll cut down on time because we will be doing some stuff in space. We'll be doing quite a bit in space, realistically. What's a decent way to... you know what? Maybe we do it like this. We break into this little crusty bit here. And then we journey up this way. We don't journey up this way. We're going to journey up this way. And then we're going to drop back down. Yes. Into here. And then we're just going to dig, we're going to dig this all out. We're going to dig all this out. We're going to get Fragilicious down here. And he's going to dig out one big pool. But he's going to be careful not to dig up these tublias. We'll leave them in place, and then we can just freely farm their plastic. So long as they're submerged in this stuff, which I guess they won't be after we're all done. It is Fragilicious. Look at him go. So we'll now have access to 800 kilograms of plastic. That's exciting. And a whole bunch of basalt as well. Is that a lot or not much? It's not that much, but there's some more down here, and here, and here, and in here too, which will add up to be quite a bit. Of course, he's now trapped, so we'll make it so that he can get out of here using this way. Fragilicious, your survival depends on your ability to prioritize digging this tunnel out. He's done it. He knows the way. I think we will just dig this one, actually. Okay, Fragilicious, good job. Very good. I don't even know where we're going to have room for transit tubes. I mean, I guess we could just build the thing here, but all this wire and stuff is in the way. I can't really do it. Unless we just do it like on top of here, and then just go whoop, zoop, zoop, zoop them all the way over. That could work too. We'll need some power. We got some power. Look, we can run this power spine up here, and then we can build this. Dig all this out. I love it when a plan comes together. This DLC is very aesthetic. I like it, yeah. I think it looks really good. Look at Sweepy keeping up. Look at him go. He's doing such a good job. He's really doing such a good job. Okay, Sweepy, come up. Come and pick all this stuff up, and look, we'll get a bottle filler in here. Let's do like this. And then we can fill bottles here and use this for the things too. Get rid of this, and then we could just leave Sweepy down in here alone, sweeping up all the goo. Base. Oh, I didn't even research the transit tubes yet. Of course, yeah, because I don't have the radiation that I need for the material study thing. That's about to change. No, it's not. Building, rocketry, decorating, 100 kilograms of steel. I guess we'll just take 100 kilograms of steel for now. Oxygen is still looking really good. Well, it's looking pretty good in there, too. These things are all full already, so we just need the suits to be delivered, and then we can carry on breaking out into space. We might have to just set these to like a slightly higher priority so they actually deliver them. He's a double-decker Roomba. He is. He is. Alright, we got a good amount of sushi now. We got 5.3 kilograms of sushi, and we got 20 kilograms of cooked seafood. Maybe we don't have as much sushi as I thought we did. We don't have fish fillets. When we're cooking seafood, we're not doing the fish fillets though. We're doing raw shellfish, which is dropping off of the ore hulls. The ore hulls who die. All those ore hulls I killed. Aha! Okay, we delivery's made. Good job. Alright, great. He's dug through to here, so let's get him to dig through here and here. Wait. Oh, that's fine. How'd you get down here? How did he get down here? That's crazy. What's the temperature like here? It's still really nice. It's still really nice and fine. It's like paradise down there. What, like weather, you mean temperature-wise? Okay, I think we're gonna have to redo these beacon tanks so that we can actually manage them like as we are the ore hulls, you know, with arms. Get the eggs out, put the eggs into a place, and then we'll be able to supercharge the amount of fish fillets that we get. But we can't do it in this setup because these they're too wide. We'd have to cut off like 3 from the side and then drop it down a little bit as well. I think we could probably move this over. I think we could probably get rid of this because the carbon dioxide is just going to drop lower now. So I think what we'll do is we'll put this here. Get heavy watt into it. And then we'll just add this wire like so. I'm making some big changes here to the base. Whoops. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna be digging through a bunch of regolith, which I think acts like sand, like it'll just drop. Yes, Hobnoblin. Very good. Paul just say I've been watching Sips on and off since Diggin' Rig and Adam Zombie Smasher. The GOAT. Joker Society, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that to me. I needed that. Thanks. Let's get some more steel made, shall we? Who's trapped? Oh, Fragalicious is very trapped, actually. Needs to be able to swim up to here and then... It'll be fine. He's got a lot of puff left in there. He is going to probably poo his pants, though. Run, Fragalicious, run! Okay, we got access to all this plastic down here now. But, might also have awakened a beast. A really stinky beast. Deep within Fragalicious' bowels. He's running so fast. You can make it. I believe he's done it. Wow. Oh my god. I bet you the whole thing was just like hanging out. Run like the wind. The wind propelled him. He's a wind dancer. Okay, good. That's done, so we can probably remove this. All these. How big would this be? 72, 78, 90, 84, 98? So we go 9 for 81. I think it's like down here. What happens if I line it up like here and to here? It's 90, 99 tiles to get that high, but it doesn't line up with anything decent, right? I don't even know if it necessarily needs to be 96. I think what we might do is line it up with... Let's line it up with here, and we'll go by 9. To here. So this is, what, 91 tiles? No, 81? I can't quite see because there's like some shovels in the way there. We can make them smaller ranches. They don't have to be the full size. Just as long as we keep them happy and reproducing, we can keep grooming them and stuff, and then we also manage the eggs better. It will get more fish fillet, right? And then all the benefits of these guys eating these starnicles and creating lime and stuff too is all important as well. Have I set up the pervert alarm? No. No, not yet. Still working on that. Yeah, no, still haven't set up the pervert alarm yet. Okay. Sips can't set up a pervert alarm, it would just be ringing constantly. Because so many perverts seek me out and try to do me harm? That's why? Is that what you mean? I'd agree with that, yeah. They track me down no matter where I am, and they're always just around trying to, like, harass me and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we'll go 9 tiles here. So we'd want to put I got tea coming out, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks very much. Chat, give me 2 seconds, okay? Chat, I'm back. What's up? Sorry. I had to ask a question. One question was asked. Have you ever asked a question before? Jump scare. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. So this is 9 tiles, and we're gonna go from here to here, giving us 90 tiles. These guys will get pissed off if they don't have... what's 90 divided by 8? How many times does 8 go into 8 go into 90? 64, 72, 80, and then 80. So it's 11? 11 times? So we could only have 11 in here instead of the... oh, I've got set to 11 already. That's fine. Okay, good. Sorry, my math is not great. I'm not I'm not the mathlete that everybody just assumes that I am. I'm not. I'm simply not, okay? Yeah, my math does not math. Right, so this guy's gonna have to go. We're making some big changes to your tank here, you bozos. We'll also get rid of this, and we'll see what's in this pod. There's a bonbon tree seed. Supplying, +5 strength supplying. Ranching, doctoring, suit wearing. I think we're okay for dupes for now. I'm a bit worried that we might we might be consuming more. Oh my lord. Brood Rooster is slowly dying up here, and is probably pissed in his suit many times. Oh yeah. Well, at least he takes off his suit here, and the piss will just dribble down into this huge piss tank at the bottom. There's going to be a couple more of these collapses, so I'll just stick around for them. Need a calculator mod? The easier way for that would have been to do 8 times 10, which is 80, or even 8 times 11, which is 88, and then that would have gotten me like much closer to the answer. But I'm stupid, so I didn't do that, and here we are now, all laughing at how dumb I am. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Now I'm talking like a mathemagician. Mathemagician. I like that. Right. We're going to cut off this side. Let's get rid of this little ladder here too. I deserve a Nobel Prize. What about a knob end prize? No, I'd take that. No. Have any games been tickling your fancy as potentials once you're done with this one? I like to look at that Car Park Capital, but I don't know when. There's no release date. It's still release date to be announced or decided. So I don't know. That's the only one I can think of where I'm like, God, yeah, I would play that. If Steam updated right now and was like it's available, I would immediately go over and try it out. It looks so fun. I can't build this here because I think this thing might be either blocking it or in the way, so we'll have to move this over, but that's okay. Critter sensor, let's move this out of the way as well, and we'll reclaim some of this. So how big is this again? 90 tiles. Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Might as well just grab all this crap off the back here too. So I think this pool size is 316 tiles, but the room size itself is currently 93 tiles. And the reason the pool size is so big is because this water is connecting down into here as well. This room size is 10,886 tiles. Pool size, there's no pool size for this one. Yeah, so this pool size is bigger because this water is connecting it into here and then even potentially into here as well. Look, pool size 316. Coquina. I think we want to get rid of this guy. And maybe this guy too, so that we can place some drywall on the back? What kind of drywall are we going for? How about some aqua bubbles? That'll be nice. Aqua bubbles, and then we'll get no harvest pending. That's fine, we don't... Oh, it's auto harvest that was disabled. Okay, so we want the wall planter? No. We want the... Oh, it's a station, right? Because it's the aquatic grooming station. Oh, actually, it fits on just 2. It looks like, which is good to know. So we can get a couple of these Starnacles. Oh no, you can't plant them in here. Oh, probably because of the drywall. Background buildings. Oh my god. Okay, they've actually, they finally made it into space, though. At long last. It took a little while, but they're there. Okay, now we can put these things here and here. And we can put one here. Wait, where do we want to have the shipping? So, auto sweeper... We could put the auto sweeper just in the middle here, and then that'll be able to access everything on the ground, and then we can get these things in here like crazy. Wait, can this thing Oh yes, okay, I got a great idea. So we'll put these like this, and then in shipping, we'll get the conveyor loader. Look, it fits perfectly in here. Ooh. Ew. 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 Purple air. What? 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 All right. Good. I don't think we can place these where the arm is in the middle. Let's get a... What am I looking for? Remind me? A power transformer. Of course I am. I love those things. Okay, power transformer, we'll get one under here. Let's get heavy watt going like this. Cut this off like this. And then heavy watt can go around here. And then we can just run little baby wires into here. Perfect. And then we can replant all these barnacles. Look, the Arma is doing all the farming for us. That's so good. Right, so shipping. I think what we might do is once some of these gerbs are done down here, which are taking forever, we might move this little pen under here, because we'll probably get this next one right next door. We can run 2 of these. It's fine. Or should we just run 1? Maybe we just need 1 now. Maybe we just run 1 for now. Oh no, it's leaking? Yeah, this leak will just be somewhat permanent until such a time where the leak is no longer permanent, you know? It's one of those leaks. That's the kind of leak we're going for. Okay, in here we will be accepting beacon eggs. And then beacon eggs we can put into here. So we're going to be picking up and sometimes dropping off. And this one is going to hold 11 critters. It's currently storing 36 apparently. Oh, it's saying that it's holding 36 though because the pools are connected across here is why. So we would need to mop up some of this water to disconnect them. Oh, and actually what we would need to do is probably make this solid too, and that would help cut it off. Because I think it's I think the mesh tiles flowing into each other are making this pool size way too big. There. Now we got 6 out of 11 critters. Wonderful. Okay, shipping conveyor rail. So once we get a beacon egg, we'll drop it in here for now. Which means we can finally get rid of this thing. Actually, having this automation when we were relying on these things to keep the coral flues running, this would have been perfect. We would have been able to keep their brightness up 100% of the time, like this. We don't need to worry about water sloshing around and stuff in here now because we don't have any bubbles coming up in here, so we can we don't even really need mesh at the top anymore. Just need this door to access this and we're good to go. So how many are in here? 7 out of 11. Aha! Groomed and happy. Wonderful. Alright, we should hopefully just get tons and tons of fish in the auxiliary tank. And those ones are fine to just perish. And they will make our supply of fish fillet. Fish fillets. Fish fillets. What if we trim this down to 81 tiles? 81 tiles, we'd still be able to fit 10 fish in here happily. So we'd only lose one fish, and then we would be able to line it up with other stuff better. Although this thing being here kind of throws it all out of whack anyway, and you can't get rid of the neutronium either. I think the only way you can get rid of neutronium is to like send a rocket into outer space through it. So you'd have to set up like a launch platform for a rocket here and launch it, and it would go up and it would then destroy the neutronium. I think that's the only way you can do it. Night night, Laura Lana. Have a good one. But I mean, we wouldn't want to get rid of these things anyway, because these tidal turbines are good. They're doing a great job for us. They're doing all the work for us here. Okay, stop mopping up all this water. Is this pool size being affected now? No, it's not. It's not connecting with like the little tiny bit of water on the top, so I think it's fine. How many are in here? 10 out of 11. Let's see what principles we got. We got some lime. Farming, cooking, farming, ranching. Okay, nice. Let's get some tiles built here, and then we can also get the enclosed telescope set up, which will give us some data banks. Whoops. Yep, we just run that, and then we also would like to run some oxygen up here too. Wonderful. Most of the stuff that we need is just down the ladder, which is great. Real nice. It was the mesh tile that connected the pools that was the culprit. Yes, I think it was, you know. I think you're right about that. All right, delivering eggs. Pardon me. So this would be 84 tiles, like this. Manageable as well. And then we'd have that huge pen on the side, which I don't really want. I think we'd just have the overflow pen at the bottom, and then probably make these the same size. Would maybe be better. These can just stay as they are. We're getting some pearl from this. 6.4 tons of pearl now, because we don't really use it all that much. So it's just slowly accumulating over time. Why so glum, chum? What happens if you assign a dupe an oxygen mask to wear at all times? Like, when they run out of oxygen, can they go and like fill up like at a canister filler or something like that? Because then everybody would look like a scuba diver. Can you have a place that they can just go and do a refill? They'll use it till it exhausts the oxygen and then drop it. So you have to have like a checkpoint thing for them, like a suit place for them to hang it up, and it will then charge up. They just discard it on the floor. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could have like a Well, I guess you can have a recharge point just by, you know, having them have to go back to... You'd have to just, like, airlock your base, like... Well, I mean, you can do that. You can do you can do a fantastic airlock on your base if you really want to. Checkpoint is the ideal. Yeah. Alright, surface breach. Very nice. We're in space. Oh, finally. Looks like some clean water has fallen down here as well, somehow. I don't know where. Oh, maybe ice? Yeah, there is crushed ice. It's probably melting. Something was hot enough for it to melt. There's actual water up here too on the surface. We need somebody who can do astronomy as well. Who is our research person? It's Mindless Alien, of course. Mindless Alien could do astronomy, and also we'll get Mindless Alien to do data analysis researcher as well. She'll need to eventually. She's got enough morale to support both of those. Wow, fast these guys climb the ladders. It's crazy. And then they just deliver one thing. It's so inefficient. I think we'll probably just end up dumping a bunch of this water down into here, because I think we can... we could probably close this off here. And then just use some of this water, because I think this is going to be too big anyway, and we'll push some water over here, and then we'll just have their little pen in here in the middle. In between the two tanks. Maybe we just run two tanks. It'll just be more more fish fillets that way. Let's do some zinc ore ones as well. Zinc we can just use for like automation and stuff where it's not in like in a hot room. Be fine. Okay, I think that accesses all of these. So what I might do is I might just put a storage bin at the bottom, since I won't be able to if I want to put more of these in here, I can. We have so much coquina. What are you doing? Oh, that was close. He finished it, but he managed to swim through. He almost trapped himself down there. What a guy. Right. So we want to, we'll start dumping eggs into here instead. And that's easy enough to do because it's already passing up over here. So it would just need to do this. And then we can get rid of all of this. He's got another egg. He's picked up another one. We might need to just get a little ladder here so that they can actually reach this job. Nope. Turns out we didn't. Alright, perfect. Need to get under here now and get rid of some of this stuff. We also need automation. Let's get a critter sensor, which we'll put here. I might try to push some of this up through here, actually. Let me just deconstruct all this. I think we can probably just make this thing like this big. So it would go like to here. We could have the little gate here, and then we can have the pickup. So we want fish pickup to go like in one of these. In fact, we could probably just put it here where the eggs are coming out of the chute, and then we can have the door in case we ever need to get down into here, which would mean that this would be yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this and this. Can get rid of that. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel a huge one coming on. Yes. Okay, we'll start filling some of this, and then we can push this water level up a bit. And then when we change the size of this pool, whatever is left over can just run off the top here into here as well. Should be fine. Push it real good. Okay. This automation wire will run up here. No, it won't. It's going to run up here and go into here. That's the one. And this will be not counting eggs if it's below 11. It'll activate this, which will be for beacons and beacon fries. I'll set it to 0, but it'll be disabled until we need to get a fresh fish back into the good pen. Oh. I thought it was a Wheezewort. Man, it would have been so nice to get a Wheezewort. As soon as they're done with this job, Mindless Alien can get up here and start scanning space. Then we'll get more databanks. And then once we have more databanks... Oh, we got 25 stored. So we can choose... We should choose a Wheezewort. A wart seed. Oh look, they got all the new stuff. Tublia, Pinpocket, Tranquil Toe, Be Tiny, Bog Bucket. Bog Bucket? We're gonna have to spend databanks on these, and they'll get more and more expensive because there's no way to harvest warts, so you can't get seeds back from them. But we shouldn't need too many of these. But we might want to get a couple if we want to start getting good like exuberant strains of, like, say like Liceloaf or something like that, you know? I've done it. Success. This building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. Power on. Nice. We have done it. Unbelievable. Let's get, just for now, let's get one planted right in here, and then we can get some radiation spreading on these bad boys. We got phosphorite for days, right? 86 tons of it, so it's fine. The other planet might have some, yeah. I haven't really been over there. We still got 326 tons of wood. Yes, Mindless Alien. She's doing it. Databanks. Databanks like you wouldn't believe. Okay, perfect. So we want to close this off. This is going to be the beacon incubation station. Whoops. There's so many of these eggs already. It's insane. Think of all the fish fillets. Look, there's even a couple, there's even a couple of little babies. We'll get them moved up. Oh my god, there's still loads. Oh my god. Databanks out the ass. Those are my favorite kind of databanks. I love that. I love those kinds of databanks. Okay, the rest of these ones, I mean, we're just gonna have so many from in here and stuff anyway. The rest of these guys, we're just leaving. We're leaving them behind. It's got to be done. Right, this is gonna go to here, and then be yay big. Which means that we can actually get rid of this. What did I say it was? 9. So it's to here. Wait. Wait. Who let all these birds in here? Think of all the omelets. Think of all the fish. Yeah, we could make omelets too, but actually we just want fish fillets so that we can get tons of rice. We want lots of sorry, not rice, sushi. We want sushi. Sushi. Great. So we've left this drop-off thing here. Let's try to get this like looking as much like the other side as we can. Let's deconstruct these. We want background buildings, so we get rid of these tiles. Let's just get rid of this for now. These guys, I don't think it matters that these guys are overpopulated or not or whatever. If they're laying eggs and just constantly coming back or whatever, we're getting some fish fillets from them, but also they're just producing oxygen. I think these guys are just fine left like this. There's a couple of miserable bloaters at the top there, but I mean, what can you do? Do 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 do. Output blocked. Is that just because there's water up here? Fish pickup output blocked. Oh, maybe that's because of the automation. Output pipe is blocked. Oh, maybe it really doesn't like to be here. Maybe we just gotta move this down like 1. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's better. We'll just put this here, it's fine. How self-sufficient is this run? Pretty good so far. We're not running out of anything critical. I think we're kind of on top of everything, so it's pretty self-sufficient. It's going good. I think. Okay, we want to remove all of these. Who's trapped? Fragalicious is. We'll just copy the other one. I think the other one is fine. Copy it. Copy it. Okay, we want to copy this stuff. We want to copy this guy. We want to copy this guy. It's going to go in the middle here too. And we'll copy this guy too. Automation. We'll hook this up the same way we did this, but it's going to have to go like so, because there's so many little little ports all over the place. And we'll just run a little bit of power from here into here as well. Perfect. 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 The only other thing we need is the shipping conveyor rail. And the conveyor rail will go whoop, like so. And it'll have the same, whoops. Same settings as that one too. Nice. We should be able to lay about 1 million beacon eggs constantly now. It's like industrial scale beacon egg farming. Oh yeah, and in here we want coquina. The arm is going crazy. The arm should be able to pick coquina out of this and then fertilize these things, which will save dupes more jobs. Very nice. Let's put this guy back in here, and this guy too. I think the automation wasn't critter sensor. There we go. So this is going to be sending a green signal if it's below 11 fish. And then we can go get more. In here we got 11 out of 11. And I think these fish are happy. These are some happy fish. We can make them even happier if we put a little like condo in here or something for them. We might be able to get away with that actually, because happiness 4 would mean that they're, I wonder how happy they need to be for their metabolism and their reproduction to be high. Because we might be able to get rid of the grooming station altogether. And they could just make themselves happy with stuff that we haven't even researched yet. This stuff here. Creature comforts. Ah! Where'd it go? Okay, radiation up here is 125 rads per cycle in space. And then if we put if we get another Wheezewort, we could put a Wheezewort up there and help it generate even more. But it would need an atmosphere and stuff. So maybe I think we're probably for now just looking at expanding this over. And maybe just mining some of this out. We might set up the material study research station thing like below here. They could still come up here and use it, but we can just send the rad bolts like through the floor or whatever. And then it won't get pelted by meteor shower stuff. Fragalicious, look at you go. It's going crazy up here. So stations, material study terminal. Put this here. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen, which should keep it cold enough so that it's not gonna like overheat and get damaged. Radical. Radical dude. Radiation, we want a Radbolt generator. And then if we set it up like here, I mean, it's not the best, but it'll do for now. Oh, hang on a second. I just gotta do some parking really quick. I'm so sorry. I just need to find out which Ferrari my wife is driving today. Um, 30. Yep. What time is it now? Good micro nap. I know. Any opportunity I get, I micro nap. I love that. If I can micro nap, if I can do it, I'll do it. Okay, sorry, I'm all done. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Rad bolts. I mean, we could, what's coming up here? Polluted oxygen and little bits and pieces? I guess we could, potentially just, trap some of this in here. Deconstruct this, and then we could put, like, a little door. Oh, we could even... I've got some glass. Like, what... Does glass tile let radiation through? It must do, right? 125 rads per cycle. Maybe I could put, like, a little glass tile, and then it would stop things from... or plastic? What about a plastic tile? Insulator, slow heating. Oh, it's an... Oh, plastic is an excellent radiation shield, actually. So what would I want? Glass. A glass tile. I don't know if I can even do a glass tile. What would that come under? Window? Maybe I haven't researched it. Plastic actually blocks the most radiation? Wow. Carpet tile. So what's it actually getting through here? 52 rads makes it through here. Mostly safe. And 116. 122. 125. Oh, maybe we're not getting as much as we could from this. Maybe we should get a couple of these. Do you know what? Look. Let me deconstruct this and I'll just put it into space itself. But won't it overheat up there? Wait, what tile? So this tile's got 119, 122, and 125? 125. So I get 125 for putting it here. So if I put Radbolt generator up here, and then I put a reflector here. We'll try like this. Even more... What, plastic shields more than lead? I don't know. I mean, look at this guy's stuck in the wall here. Okay, we'll let this tank sort itself out, and the way we'll do that is just by letting these gloomy beacons die, and then some of them will, some of the surviving ones will just be happy and start reproducing, and then we can, if we have a shortage of beacons in here, we can just pick some beacons from our little holding food pen thing. Yes. How's SeaWorld doing? Yeah, good, I think. I better. I feel like we've sorted out a couple of things, which is nice. We can just drain this out now. I don't think we're gonna set anything else up in between these. Potentially. Or maybe we will. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Okay, this needs to be pointing down, and this needs to be pointing this way. So this is going to generate, it's collecting 12 rad bolts per cycle. and is just heating up like crazy. It has no way of cooling down. We'll have to maybe run. I think we can research a thing to help us with the heat of that. Or maybe it's already researched. I don't know. Window tile we would need to research. The thing I'm looking for. Oh, maybe we have it already. Oh, maybe the thing. Is it a utility? Sweepy's dock. No, it's oh, maybe there isn't an equivalent gas one. Maybe it's just a liquid one. Conduction panel. It's this one here, conduction panel, but we're not running any liquid up here right now that would be able to cool this down. I think eventually this will just overheat and die, but we'll see. We're waiting for some zinc to come up here too. Oh, here it is. Nice. Awaiting rad bolts. Well, 12 per cycle is better than none, and also still better than manually generating them and using uranium to do it, I suppose, right? So we could get like a decent amount of research done like every 2 cycles if there's stuff that we're missing. We wanted to get transit tubes, right? Here we go. This thing is wheezing and horting. So the idea with this is that there's radiation being given off. Not lots, but enough. And so anytime they harvest these mealwoods, there is a chance whereby we could get a mutated seed. And then we would need to make a botanical analyzer for those seeds. But there's a chance to get like some different like strains of mealwood, and if you know, we can get stuff that grows faster, some stuff that grows that provides happiness. Like there's seeds that provide like a higher bounty but need more fertilized. Like there's pros and cons to each one, but I think the strain that we're looking for almost all of them, that I think everybody just seems to think is the exuberant strain, right? It's the most additional fertilizer, but cuts down the amount of time it takes for the plant to grow by like 6 times or something like that. And then with Farmer's Touch, you could get it like, you can get them like growing 8 times quicker. So instead of having all of these, we could potentially have the same yield of all of these plants in like 6 plants. You know what I mean? But one of the trade-offs as well is that you have to constantly supply radiation to the exuberant plants. They need 250 radiation. So you can see here we got like radiation. We got 317, 248, 297. So you'd have like you'd be able to get like 2 on each side of a wheezewort, and then you could just have like another wheezewort further down, and you know what I mean. Plants from special seeds. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if I've done the research for the thing, the analyzer thing. Maybe it's in food? No, I think I still need to do the research. It's up here somewhere. It's this one here, bioengineering. Yeah, so we can maybe do that after we've done this transit tubes. We'll start researching transit tubes. Our toilet water is all filled up. Another way you can get rid of germs in toilet water is with Wizwarts as well. You can put them right next to the tanks, and the radiation will just kill all the germs in there. And we have data banks. We could get another seed. We can recycle the Wiz radiation to collect on the radiation generator. I think we'll just do it in space. It's slow in space, but it'll get the job done. 50 rad bolts. Let's do like 5 rad bolts. 50? No, 50 is the lowest. Release the rad bolt when stored rad bolts exceed 50. So it has to build up 50 to release 1, or will it release 50? It must do 50, right? If you had to do a TED Talk, what would your subject be? I don't know, probably like farting or pooping, or maybe like just having fun, smoking in the boys' room, smoking on the bus. Just trying to think of other things that I've been successful at. Successfully smoking on the bus. Successfully smoking in the boys' room with the boys. I don't know. Other stuff, I suppose. Farting, pooping, smoking in the boys' room. That's about it, really. It's not really that much else that I'm good at. Those things, though, I'm really good at. A huge list of achievements, yeah. It's just a stunning list of achievements. I've raised a tortoise, a tortoise, not a turtle. They're very different. They're very different, okay? We're not doing anything with this guy just yet. We don't need to. We've got access to all this plastic, so once this research is done, we can build a transit tube, which will make getting over here much easier, we hope. We're hoping and praying for that. It'll be much quicker. It'll be so much quicker. Ah. A pufflet. One little pufflet is available to us. There's a thin layer of water over top of this polluted water, which is preventing the polluted water from gassing, which is honestly not a bad deal. Let's put this pufflet over here, and you can just suck up all these farts. I mean, equally, I could have intercepted this, but I'll take the pufflet. If this pufflet makes some more pufflets, we can use them to suck up all the farts all across the world. We could take them on a world tour. A fart-sucking world tour. That sounds fun. Yeah. Getting married, raising my wife's children, helping to raise my wife and her boyfriend's children. We're a bit like Three's Company, you know? Like, remember that show from like the 70s? Three's Company with John Ritter? It's like that, but imagine my wife and her boyfriend have had children. And I'm just so it's instead of like a guy and 2 girls, it's like a girl and 2 guys. One of them is her boyfriend, the other one is her husband. Who the fuck was even alive in the 70s? Just like a couple people were. It's a much simpler time back then. Just one or two, yeah. Back before all the water companies were privatized. Back in the good old days when you could go for a swim on the beach and not be surrounded by turds. There was a time before Twitch, yeah, believe it or not, there was, yeah. Two's company. No, we're talking about three is company. Three is company too. How did this get crowded? Where did all these babies come from? We were meant to be sucking up all the eggs. Is there like... Where did they come from? Look, there's loads of them stuck in here too. This was meant to be perfect, and it's not perfect at all. Look, there's tons of big errors have occurred here. 14 out of 11 critters on my watch. How did this happen? I wonder. Current count of critters is set to 10. Oh, we're accepting critters in because this thing has messed up. Why is this thinking that there's only 10 critters in here? Is it because of these ones stuck in the door or something? Oh, is this the issue that we were having with the... No, the pool size is fine. It's 98 tiles. And the ranching building is fine too. This pool size is 90. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, there's tons of them stuck in the door here. So what are we at? 12 out of 11? Now we're at 10 out of 11. I wonder if the ones that were left here were... Oh, what did we get? Ah. We've survived a year. I think these ones might have broken out of the bags and flopped over here and got stuck in the door. Which is kind of annoying. Which means that we probably want to have a secondary drop-off just in here. Maybe not there because the eggs will fall on there. We'll just put it here. I think that's what's happened. See, because they wrangle up like way more than they actually. So what we need is this, right? And then these ones that are bagged up, they can just drop off in here. But maybe there's too many in here. Yeah, 25 out of 20 critters. Oh my god. How how are we going to manage this then? It's never going to work. These things just make babies too quickly. Put them in the piss pit. See you in the piss pit. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter if these guys are unhappy in here, if they're crowded and glum. There's gonna be so many fish in this middle bit. It's crazy, just crazy. Okay, this Red Bull generator is sort of maintaining some sort of temperature here now. It's not doing too bad. We have some polluted oxygen in here thanks to this slime, which is ultimately venting, but it's probably keeping it cool in here somewhat. And then we should get a huge delivery of rad bolts any second now, which I don't know, maybe is enough to finish this science, or maybe not. We'll see. I think we can just get rid of these things. Cruel farming. We got 18 in here. Okay, let's try to chuck all these guys in here. This is like those horrific salmon farms. Yeah, I know. What can I do though? I can't. What can I do? It's almost like that's just the way that it's always gonna go. You know? What option do you have? I'm about to open a space chippy. Oh my god, it's almost ready. 47 out of 50 rad bolts. Give me my big delivery. I want to see how many rad bolts we chew through for the science. Plastic collection? We got a little bit, not tons, but there's plastic available to us now with those little plants. Once we start getting some sulfur, we can get a little farm of that stuff going, and then we should have plastic for a long ass time. Okay, storing 49 rad bolts in here now. Where is Mindless Alien? She's on her way. She's on her way up to do some vital research. She's used up pretty much all of the rad bolts now. 49 rad bolts used, which translates into 8 science. Okay, let's get a couple more of these then. We can get some more of these set up here, right? We could get one set up like this. Oh wait, how would we? Oh wait, can I just get them set up like on the other side of the wall here? I think this would be fine too. We could get one like here, and then we could get another one here. Doing a science. Yeah, I am. I am doing one. There might be enough radiation coming down here for us to just go crazy. There's not. Maybe we just need to get... maybe we've got to deploy the Wheezewort up here as well. And let it go crazy. There is some breathable gas here, so we could just set it up behind these two, along with what's already being generated here. See if that works. Planter box. just uproot this guy. I don't even have the bioengineering stuff researched, so maybe we're a little bit early with this. If you have a seed, that you'll get like a little icon on the seed. It's like a little red icon that looks like a DNA strand or something. Doing one huge science. That's one small science for man, one huge ass gigantic science for all of mankind. One of my favorite historical quotes. Love that one. Okay, let's plant this Wheezewort here. Went back to Ottawa last week. Nearly almost nothing has changed at all. It's just more expensive. I know. The last time I went to Ottawa, I hadn't been to Ottawa for like 15 years, and like nothing had changed. It's just the same. I feel like a lot of Ottawa is like kind of like an old city, you know, like it's like a lot of the neighborhoods, like I know like the suburbs that I grew up in, it's all old people. It's all like my parents and people my parents' age. It's like there's not many like younger couples with children moving into those neighborhoods. It's just all old people. And like they're big neighborhoods too, right? Like the suburb I grew up in had like 100,000 people in it or something. It was, you know, it's like it's a big enough area, but it's all old people. Pemmican? Ranching, rocketry, digging, decorating, tidying? Pemmican. For all our efforts, the kcal count is still not incredible. Could be better. We do have a lot of cooked seafood, though, from the from the ore hulls. See, the amount of food that we're getting from these ore hulls, which, you know, the population has thinned out substantially, but we should be able to get similar from oh, we have incoming. We got a zinc ore field here, an organic mass field. We found a retired planetary excursion module. I find some noteworthy data hidden amongst the system files of this space junk. Here's our sister planet that we can get to quite easily. Look at all the resources here. 50 data banks, 8.7 tons of zinc, 9.1 tons of siltstone, 14.1 tons of corallium, 14.1 tons of basalt, 15 tons of coquina, and a robot arm. God, that's a huge one. Here there's just dirt, algae, moon, and 50 databanks. And also there's an ice meteor shower approaching us right now. It'll be here in 3.6 cycles. The only change is that the suburbs nearly hit Smiths Falls, though. Yeah, well, depends on which suburb you're talking about, but I mean it's the same in the east in Orleans. Is like Orleans is stretched all the way out basically to Navan now, which is insane. Okay, we should be getting 43 per cycle from here. That's good, and then we're up to 17, 18 per cycle from here. So we'll have a juicy amount of rad bolts coming in here pretty soon, and then we'll be able to do some. We'll be able to knock out the science a lot quicker. So we'll just leave the Wheezewort up there until we've knocked through some more of this science, and then we can maybe get a better source of radiation later. Back when it was the Corel Center, I remember when it was the Corel Center. Corel Center, and then it was the Rogers Stadium, and then I don't know what it is now. It's been so long. The Corel Center. A classic, to be sure. They've tried to rejuvenate Spark Street a dozen times in the last 20 years. Spark Street has always been not great. It's I think it's I think people it's I mean it's good that there's like a pedestrianized ish street like right in the center of the city, but there's just nothing on it that people want to use, you know. I think it's meant to be a bit like an English style high street, right? There used to be a Marks and Spencer on Spark Street. I don't know if it's still there, but I don't know. I don't think people want that, you know. Okay, we can open this, and we're opening the floodgates. We're gonna push all this water down into here. Delete all this. Look at the amount of fish now. Oh my god. That's a lot of fish. It's a Bed Bath & Beyond. Wait, didn't Bed Bath & Beyond go into administration? Or am I getting confused with something else? I thought it was gone. They filed for bankruptcy. And Toys R Us did as well, right? Or is that just in the UK? Is Toys R Us still going in America? UK Toys R Us, I think, is kind of back though, because I think, well, maybe not for long actually, because I think WH Smith bought the Toys R Us brand rights and started setting up like little mini Toys R Us stores in WH Smith stores, but now WH Smith is kind of gone as well, right? TG Jones, which is apparently closing a bunch of stores now. Toys R Us turned into Big Lots, and then that shut down. Toys R Us is gone there too. Does anybody know if the Toys R Us Canada is still going? Because I remember there was a huge Toys R Us at Saint Laurent Shopping Center in Ottawa. It was massive, but I don't know if it's still there. I feel like it was because they had Toys R Us and Babies R Us maybe more recently. I feel like the Toys R Us was still there when I was in Ottawa, and I was in Ottawa just before COVID, so it's not that long ago. Babies R Us, yeah. WH Smith's only going to be in train stations and such, closing down all high street locations. We have one on our high street here, but hopefully it doesn't close. The one up at the airport is closed, though, I think. But the high street, the TG Jones on the high street here is still going. But it'd be kind of shitty if it went, because we don't have anywhere else over here that kind of does all of like the stationery stuff like that WH Smith's does. Like the ones in the airport is slightly different because it's all candy and duty-free crap and presents or whatever. But actual high street WH Smith's has like newspapers, magazines, cards, books, loads of books, stationery, ink cartridges, all that kind of stuff. Did you have a Wilco before they shut down? No, we didn't have a Wilco. No, I don't even know what Wilco is. What is Wilco? What is that? How's this going? This going good. Alright, we might actually get this research done, finally. Chat, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, the CO2 is pooling up again down here. We'll get this down to a level, and then we'll start eating it. Eating all the CO2. There's really a lot. We can maybe just do it at this level, actually, because it looks like it'll come down mostly here. We don't mind if it pools up down here. It's probably fine. I was, while I was going to the bathroom, of all the things that you can think about while you're in the bathroom, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this Saturn critter trap that's awaiting prey. And I was wondering if you would be able to flop a fish into this trap. You know, like one of our beacons. You know what I mean? That could be kind of cool. This, oh my god, it's minus 38 here. If we were going to liquid lock this, we would have to use ethanol, I guess, right? It would have to be done. We'd have to do it that way. Oh my god, the research is done! Oh my lord. Okay. Base, we want transit tube access, which we'll build out of zinc. We'll put it here, and then we will run some heavy watt into it, directly into it. And then we can get plastic tile, no, transit tube. We'd have to have like a connector thing through here, right? A transit tube crossing. These can go. Where are we gonna go with this? All the way up to here? Oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna want to then probably get rid of some of this stuff that's in the way. Which will mean dropping some of this water down here too, which is not the end of the world. And we could just go up here with this too. Feed it a dupe for science? I'm too scared to do that. I think they've gone to collect all this plastic. What we could do is we could get people... we could store all of the plastic in here since we're going to be using plastic to build all of this stuff. Insufficient power. What the hell? Oh my god. They got some. Can transit tubes have multiple exits and entrances? Yes. Yeah, they can. Coal? Oxygen's still looking good. There's still about 200 kilograms in every tile in each of those tanks. This one's up to 376, which looks like it's like it's kind of like maxed out at that. It doesn't seem to be able to add more to that. 376 kilograms per tile is an insane amount of stored oxygen, though. Pardon me. I'm choking on on a piece of tortilla. Satisfactory stole transit tubes from Oxygen Not Included. I don't know if they did or not, but I'll tell you what. I think Oxygen Not Included do it better than than Satisfactory. Don't get me wrong, I love Satisfactory, but the transit tubes in that game are not the best. We will have to, whoops, have to cross here. Could cross here too, and then we're coming up and stopping here for the station, which should already be plugged in. Good. Oh, there's not enough plastic to finish this whole job. I can go dig out some more until we start farming it. There's more to dig out. Well, down here, there's some. You grab this. It looks like they've grabbed most of the stuff. There's a couple of still in there. Get in here. Don't really, wow, I guess it doesn't really matter as long as we just keep the oil separate, but there's already some oil and stuff mixed in here, so maybe it doesn't actually matter. Let's get up into here then. Any more plastic down here? There's some available here. There'd be a bit more available along here. Yeah. 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 No. No. We'll need to get a blast shot, a blaster, a blasting blaster. To get up here and get rid of all of this stuff. Something broke from overheating. It's this like little ruin thing, which I haven't been into yet. Lorelana is trapped. Not for long. Ah, my Wheezewort. It's been hammered. Okay, this got 100 out of 100 rad bolts. So we could do some more. What did I say the next thing was? The next thing we were gonna do was the critter condo stuff, right? Or maybe we should get the meteor blaster. If we research meteor blaster and blast shot maker, I need to plant some seacomb so that we can make phyto oil. And then we need to, well, we're not really doing anything with bleach stone right now, right? So we could use we can use some of it to make some blast shot, and then we'd be able to stop meteor showers from bugging us, because we could just get like the interdimensional one, whatever, the long range one, and we can just destroy the meteor shower before it arrives at the planet. And then once we've done that, we can actually send the ship out to mine it all up as well. Having these conveyor receptacles would be really good too. And then if we're gonna start doing space stuff, we're gonna want well, at least space power, I'd have thought. And we wanted bioengineering as well. Okay, we'll do bioengineering first. We'll get through all these. Bioengineering. Look at Sweepy, he's done such a great job. Look at him. He's really holding it down for the team there. Doing a wonderful job, old Sweepy. Crowded, miserable. Oh, fuck me! Look at this! It's like the whole fucking pen has flopped over here! Oh, that's fucking crazy! I hate the interaction with this fish pickup. It's so annoying. They just come here and they wrangle everything. But if you wrangle fish out of their pen, they'll just flop over to like the nearest pen. Oh my god, there's got to be like about 1 billion fish stuck in this door right now. Fuck. Oh, that's insane. I guess one way around this maybe is to not have the pickup sticking out, right? We could just put it in the water and then they would just be stuck in the water and then they wouldn't flop out. I guess that's what we have to do. We'll just do that. See, look, you can see him. It's happening right now. He's flopping over. He's flopping over to join. Okay, good. Right, so we're gonna put this. I think this actually will sort this out. If we do the pickup in here, then these when they do come in here and wrangle up the fish, they'll stay in bags in here, and then they'll just be back in the pool. I think that's fine. Just flopping. God, there's so many of them. How many are in here? Okay, these guys are fine. These guys are happy. They flopped to the right and not to the left. Okay, so we want to make sure that this goes like that. And then we also want to make sure that we're saying beacons, beacon fries should be good. We're just going to have to wait for all of these guys to die. There's so many. My God. Look, there's so many in here still, too. Crazy. Wait. 60 out of 11? And then we got 11 out of 11. I don't even know why he's ranched these guys up. This is saying that we currently only have 7 in here because it can't detect these ones. So I guess that's why. And this one is saying that we have 11. $60. So see what he's doing? He's just wrangling every single fish. And then this won't accept it because this is saying 59 out of 11, but the critter sensor can't see in the door. So it thinks that there's only 6 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just insane. So we'll have to move some of these guys in here. Or just open the door. If we open the door, will they be able to just swim out, or are they just stuck in the door? In like the door frame. I think we have to delete the door. Kill the floppers. There we go. Oh my god. That's so many. Oh, that's insane. Okay, we didn't have to delete the door, it turns out. We just had to open it. Look, they're going crazy on my plants. Stop this. Stop going buck nasty on all my plants, please. You can't do this. Might want to do some culling. It's okay. They don't live long. They live for like 25 cycles, but these ones will not live that long. I don't think. It's okay. We got the healthy tank here, so it should be okay. we got a bunch of floppers down here too. Fuck me. That's insane. How come we can't get up here? Oh, because they won't open it because it's because the airlock is buried. Is that why? Where's the jitterbug? Badoo ba jitterbug. Badoo badoo badoo. Oh, you put the boom boom into my room. You put the boom bang 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 in my room, and the boom 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 ba doo boo. Boom 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 ba doo boo boo boo. Okay, CO2. We're gonna eat it down here. We're gonna do some really nice refinement. It's gonna be some of the greatest refinement you've ever seen. We'll get a couple of, or at least one carbon skimmer. And then we'll plumb this in. Do we need to feed the polluted water anywhere? And we don't even have fresh water to feed into this, so this will have to just be on a closed thing, right? Power. Power. Oh my god, I can't believe how many fish there are here. See, these ones are crowded, cramped, miserable, tame, tiny baby looking for food, but most of them will just end up starving to death and creating so many fish fillets. We've had 20 cycles stuck in a door. This is so true, yeah. What could be worse than that? Water, auto bottler water. Twenty-one cycles stuck in a door is worse. But now they're all free, and look, they're being fed as well. They must be so happy. They're munching. They're just in here chilling, munching on some starnacle. We'll intercept this one. You had to stand in the doorway of a very busy train once and it kept closing on you for 2 hours? You wouldn't recommend? No, that does sound pretty nasty, actually. I'd hate that. All right, one more pipe, and then we can just bring some water down here. Get this thing going. Maybe somebody is coming down here with the water. Okay, good. Research, bioengineering is done. Why don't we do creature comforts next? And then we can get a little house for the fish to sleep in, and then we might not need to groom them anymore. As long as they're able to produce the goods and reproduce, and we can manage all that, we might be good. Otherwise, we might need to feed them like some squid ink or something like that. I think it's squid ink or brackine. And actually, now I can do the research for the milk machine, so we could potentially get some of those little seahorses going, and then we can get the caviar, and then we can do the next story bit, which is accessible now. We can use the milking machine to milk some squids as well if we want to. But I think they want hotter water, so we'd have to have a couple of farms down in the abyss where it's warmer, naturally warmer. What is going on here? Water? Oh, Lord Loachford is... Ah, okay, good. We need some filtration medium. Here we go. Okay, good. This will just loop around and delete CO2 down here, which it does seem to be pooling up quite a bit in because I mean, it's pretty heavy down here too, but as we push down further down, we'll just we can just keep moving this thing. But for now, we can eat all this. It's fine. How is our new transit tube network going? Kind of okay. Need more plastic? Should have a little bit of plastic. Oh yeah, we got plastic. For some reason I can't put this here though. Is it because there's already some stuff here? It might be because there's already some stuff here. Might have to just delete this bit. Oh no, I can't put it here either. I can put it there though. Maybe it doesn't like the heavy watt. It probably doesn't like the heavy watt, right? So heavy watts will need to have like a joiner thing. A heavy watt join plate where we want to put these things. Oh, and it hates these two because of the ladder. So you can't have it on the... Oh god, that's so annoying. What's the point then? Like, why can't you like pass over them with the transit? It seems like a weird limitation for these things. I mean, so there's nowhere we could run the spine up. If we had like this, if this tube network had to run like all the way across, you'd have to just have a natural break in it somewhere, just so that you could get power up past it. Delete the ladder? I could delete the ladder, actually, yeah. They can, at least the guys can skip a rung of ladder. Now it's obstructed by heavy watt wire. So we'd have to cut it off, delete it, and then put the plate in. And then over top of this, put the tube pass over. No, you can't even put it over that? What? Can it not go over that, or is it not letting it because it's not built yet? Okay, let's see. No, you can't even. Can you just pass tube straight over it? No. So you cannot get transit tube past heavy watt wire. There's just no way to do it. Not the heavy joint bridge, just normal cable. Heavy watt can go through watt wire. Can't pass the plate. The wire should be fine. What? So it's the ladder that was the problem? The wire itself, it'll be okay? You'd think that it could go through over the plate, though. No? Ladder was just the issue. So if I put this like this, then I can just pass over this normally? Ah, okay. Whew. Okay. At least that's something. So, I mean, I get that you can't pass over ladder. That's fine, but... And then that one is fine there, too. Okay. Crisis, for now, averted. Averted. What? Why did it let me do it here, though? Oh, is it because... Wait. Oh, I can place it over ladder there. So is it just when it's ladder and wire that it doesn't like it? Joint plate is wall and tube can't go through wall. I want tube to go through wall though. All right. How much plastic have we got and how much do we need? Plastic we have available to us, plastic 2,500 kilograms. And each segment uses 50 kilograms of plastic. Make tube go through wall. Yes. Yes, make tube go through wall. We're still rocking 200. I was going to say, have we run out of lime? But we have not run out of lime. We just don't have anybody coming over to... We really need to fertilize these things. We'll put these on, like, maximum priority because it is our air generation. The generation of oxygen for the colony, which nobody seems to want to bother with. Someone's slacking, yeah. There we go. We got 2 people sick with food poisoning. How are they getting food poisoning? Something in here's got some food poisoning. Oh, it's the cooked seafood. Cooked seafood is getting food poisoning. Food poisoning on it. Cooked seafood. We have no. We have a little bit of sushi, but not much. There's a whole bunch of it just sitting on the ground here, unrefrigerated. Yeah, they do. They do those from. They do the fertilizing from below. Yeah. Look at this tube. Like a lot of it has. We've made some progress on it. Look. Mostly the stuff here. Plastic? Let's bring some plastic back here. One of these days, this tank will sort itself out. Until such a day, we'll just admire this tank that is working. This one, not so much. Against all the odds, though, these fish are still laying eggs like crazy. The tank is messed up. The one in the middle is about to go absolutely insane, though. There's so many fish. There's so many fish eggs in there. It's crazy. Yes, Fragalicious. Very good. We can finally get back up into the space research thing. Looking at the star map now, look at all the look at all the cool stuff we've uncovered. Wow. Crazy. That's crazy. To me, that is so crazy. It's like an overcrowded koi pond in Japan. Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe we can get another Wheezewort. No. We'll do an intercept on this one. And then up in here, we might as well grab the... is it in food? Stations? Utilities? Stations. Oh, the research isn't even done yet. Oh no, yeah, it is done. We finished it. Where the hell is it? Ah, it's here. Never mind. Potential power is 1.36 on this? How? There's nothing. Oh, because of all of these things. So we'd need to have another. Where can we set this thing up where it's not going to do any harm or foul? No harm and no. What about if we just set it up like here? We'll put it here above these bedrooms, and then we can just run some power up to it from here. That's using exactly 1,000. Maybe we just run the heavy watt over here. Be lazy. So we currently lack fish fillet. Let's get in here and get some fish fillet. Call the entire tank. Don't tempt me. This guy's gonna come in here and try to groom every single one of these guys as well. I think what we should do is probably disable this building for now, so this guy's not wasting all of his time. And instead we could build them a critter condo in here. What about an aquatic critter condo made of plastic? Look, we can get the nosedive aquatic critter. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, let's put it down here, and then some of these fish might be able to make themselves happy. Am I selling the fish timeshares? I wish. Oh my god. How crazy would that be? Mindless alien has been injured. How has mindless alien become injured? We may never know. Nobody wants to get in here and do any of these tasks. Nobody wants to come and kill fish. Nobody wants to turn off the grooming machine. People just walk by this thing like a million times a day, just ignore it. They just ignore the whole thing. They see all these fish and they just think, nope, no thanks. Not today. Would I get in this tank? No, I would not. God, no. If you jumped in, all you feel is these slippery, slimy fins and flippers and flappers all over you. Fuck no, I would never get in here. Oh. Yes, Bopo Joe. We should get a fairly wonder, can you actually do sushi roll with, oh no, it has to be fish fillet. Okay. I was gonna see if we could use the Orhul fish meat. That could have been a good one. There's somebody out there who would really enjoy being in the tank. Yeah, but who? I can't think of one person that would enjoy being in that tank. I think it's just taking so long to get down here to where the plastic... Look, they're they're so brave. They he's hauling... He's got a huge load on him right now. Very good. Okay, next research. Let's get this thing going because we can get the aquatic milking station up and running. We're going to need to also... mini fridge. Stores food and... This is new. This is Aquatic Planet. There's a new mini fridge. I haven't seen that yet. Cool. What's the other thing that I need to research to do nasty things to those natural gas things? Oh, maybe I've done it already. Maybe I have that available to me already. It's not up here. Huh. Sure, I saw it somewhere, but I can't remember where now. Okay, we'll queue those up anyway. So this is what would this be? A station? No. Refinement, maybe? No. Plumbing, food, shipping? Is it shipping? No, it's not shipping. Automation. Oh, maybe utility? Ah, marine drill. Removes mineral buildup from underwater vents to restore the flow of gases. Must be built on top of a vent or fissure. Okay, yeah, so this needs 960 watts. So it's quite a big one. But yeah, you just place this over top of here, and then it's going to start producing some sulfur for us. Is this the closest one? I think this might be the closest one. And I guess these do need these thermal gas fissures, subaquatic fissure. So I guess they do need to be underwater, right? You can't probably like the tide turbine ones. We'd have to like make sure that they were in water, but I think it could be any water. Natural gas. Temperature's 90 degrees. Melting point is 3,421 degrees. Some farts. Yeah, I mean, there's 5 kilograms of natural gas here right now. What does a Gildgo do? Body temperature low. Non-hostile critters that consume sulfur and excrete obsidian. Oh wow! And their shells can be turned into gold. Wow, that's amazing. You can actually have another source of gold amalgam from these guys, other than the regal mammoths. They consume sulfur and excrete obsidian, and then they also leave large amounts of mucin in their wake as well. So a big job for Sweepy. That's kind of cool. 30 kilograms of mucin per cycle, and then their molt is 10 kilograms, which they shed per cycle. It looks like. I mean, we're getting a lot of lime from the other ones, but. Okay, that could be worth setting up a farm for eventually. Especially, I mean, we're not running out of any ore anytime soon, but we'll definitely get to a point where we'll want to replenish. That could be a good way of doing it. Large amount of mucin. Well, look at we'll just get Sheepy on it. Sweepy, sorry, on it. Sweepy's handling this like a champ now. Look. No build-up. It's like Wally. We've deployed Wally here. He's just doing it. He's just getting on with it. He's living a great life. He's living a perfect and honest and fruitful life. All right. Plastic. Is there any Is there any other places that we can get plastic from? They should be able to access this. They can swim down to it. I don't think there's any locked away in here. I don't think there's any in here either. This should be accessible, I believe. Yeah, it should be. There is 800 kilograms in with the duplicant, which we should be able to get some caviar to. I'd say fairly soon. What's our state of pearls? 6.7 tons. Hey, look at this. They're getting cozy in the little. Look, they're sleeping in the little house. So this gets them up to happiness 5. Groomed +5, cozy +1, tame -1. Okay, be interesting to see if some of these ones aren't groomed. Are any of them groomed? Not groomed? Okay, I'm gonna disable this building just for now. Hey, it looks like maybe Starnacle seeds. You could potentially get some variants of as well, right? We need somebody who can do farming 2. We should have a couple of people who are up for doing farming 2. Farming 2. Don't not forget WhatsApp and Zhu. Okay. Farming 2. Priorities. You can do farming, ranching. Perfect. Okay, we just have to identify a seed mutation, and then and we're good to go. We can do the big analysis. Are you using the mucin instead of water for Brechin, mush bars, and lice loaf? Yes, I am. Yeah, we are using it. We're using loads of it. We've used tons of it actually. There's all these containers were full. Now we're just waiting for some meal lice. Are the dupes' hats cosmetic? Yeah, they're just cosmetic. They don't give them a buff. Some of the shirts and stuff that they can wear can give them a buff, like a decor buff and stuff, but hats I think are just purely cosmetic. Oh, pardon me. We're still making sushi, but we're not making enough of it. Sushi rolls, we only have 12,000 kcals of. We got 120,000 kcals of lice loaf. And we got 70,000 kcals worth of lettuce. So lettuce is still our big food. But I think we'll get more sushi roll going pretty soon once we start getting like lots of extra fish fillets, which it's coming. we're gonna have a lot soon. Okay, this one is idle, tame, cozy, and satisfied. So its happiness is just at 0. And at 0 happiness, reproduction is up, but not like amazingly high, but still, I mean, good. And metabolism is still 100%. So we could potentially not groom these things. They'll be happy enough at happiness 0 to just be in this tank. They can eat the starnacles, and then we can save on some dupe labor, right? By them going into the critter condo. Some sand? Wait, no, not sand. Let me intercept another charge. And let's grab another wart seed. I need 50 data banks, though, for this. Oh, I never inspected this. What the heck? Or this. Or this? Free data banks. I can't believe it. Incredible. What was I thinking? I like our little colony. It there's loads to fix and stuff still, but it's going you know, it's going pretty good. It's really getting there. I mean, especially if we can start getting some radiation on these meal lyses, could be really good. Catch up on some of these tasks as well. There's so many of them. So many outstanding tasks. Nori, we seem to have lot. Oh my. Oh shit. This is another annoying thing, isn't it? Because this is tracking the critters that we need, but this is fucked up because it's because this is counting these things as critters, so it'll never go below 4 because there's always so many of these kelpoles in here, right? How the hell do we get around that? How would we do this? I guess we don't really, maybe we just don't even care about this that much. Look, let's cut this off just for now. I think we still need to delete it from here, though. If we just cut this off for now, even if they just come in here and like wrangle, they still should honor this, right? To get this up to 4 critters, and then that might just do it. We'll see. What brain rot character names do I know? I'm not even just saying this. I don't know any. I know of brain rot just because like my son and his friends were into it for a while, but I don't know what it is. Like I don't know what it is. Managing mixed ranches? I think this might work though. We could put this. Who's gonna do this? Not operational. Not operational. Is it not? This one should be. Max 0 critters. I think this one can just go. Since we're never going to bring stuff over here. We're just going to drop eggs in here. It's saying that this is not operational, but why would that be? Why would it not be operational? Aquatic critter, ore hull spawn. Max 0 critters. So this should, I'd expect them to come down here and wrangle them all up. Oh, we need a virtual planetarium to do this next research. Brackine flow. That's right. We should, I think we have enough discs. I'm not sure, though. Where do we want to set? We should really set up like a lab, but I'm just being lazy. I don't want to run. I don't want to run this over, but I should just run this over. We've got room to run this over here. Can run it through here, all the way through here, and then up would be fine. So we just need wire bridge. Get rid of that. Is this through? Run this up. Get another wire bridge in here. Watch the Brain Rot Skyrim intro. Is that a good one? Does it have like a theme song and stuff too? The old Brain Rot? Four critters. Orhul spawn. Max 0 critters. It's not disabled. Not operational. Was up cannot currently ranch. Reason not operational. What am I missing here? Why is that not considered operational? What am I overlooking? Automation stopping it? No, I deleted the automation that was on it, but maybe it's just like, maybe there's still some like weird lingering. No, not operational. Still saying it's not operational. There's no automation on this. It's not disabled and there's no automation on it. It's saying not operational. I might have to just destroy and rebuild. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Fish pickup. Is it in a stable? No. I don't think it needs to be, though. Yeah, it's fine now. WhatsApp's got it number 5 on his list of things to do.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Oh yeah, I didn't change it down to 0. So now it's at 0, and these guys still have this listed as something that they will do. WhatsApp is gonna do it. It's number 2 on his list. Oh wait, some other stuff is taking priority instead. I think now the problem is that we don't actually have anybody. Oh no, we do. WhatsApp. If he's not decorating, he should do this. But he's doing a bunch of other stuff first. I don't know what it is that he's doing first that takes priority over this, unless there's some decorating to do, but I don't think there is any. He keeps putting it off too. Like it's going like 6, 5, 5, 6. You can see it. 10, 9, 12. Like what is pushing him? Oh, because he's sleeping. Maybe when he wakes up, it'll be his top priority. Oh, he's having a shower. Ah, okay, he's doing it. Okay, it's because he was asleep. It was just flicking between, like... Okay, here we go. That's better. Okay, I don't think we need the automation for this. I think this will just work now. There we go. 3 out of 4. Oh, we need one more. Okay, at least they're in here. This can go then. Okay, there we go. We're back in business. We almost ran out of ore hulls. Jeez, that would have been a disaster. I would have hated that. Okay, this is pretty much ready to go. What the f... Oh, I've realized. There's a wire still going through the bridge. Okay. Good. And this is... This is on potential load of 880. Okay. 880. Stations? Virtual planetarium. We'll put this here. We'll get a transformer in here. On the roof. On the roof of this joint. And then we can just run wire up and over. Down. Up and down and over. Perfect. Alright. We can, we'll be able to milk some seahorses soon. So we should maybe, think about getting, well, what about in here? What about just in here? We could drop some of this water down into here to top it up a little bit. How big is this? And how much room does a seahorse need? This is 40 tiles? Oh, shit. I can see why people are getting damaged now. I keep forgetting about this. This guy and his disgusting children keep spawning in here. Let's put his disgusting spawn into crab hell with all the other crabs. That's a good idea. These guys can eat all these kelp holes. They're going crazy here, eating the kelp holes. I love the singing. Whoever's doing that singing, you get a huge thumbs up from me. His vile brood, yeah, no, his vile brood must be relocated. Ah, here's one. Okay, this is a sequine egg. Feed on pearl, and they produce ovaline at the aquatic milking station. Okay. They want 8 cells. So I can fit 5 in here, right? But we just need to get rid of all this stuff. Looking for food, tame, cozy, mood, satisfied, looking for food. Looking for food. Happiness 0. That's fine. Background buildings. We can get rid of these because we're going to be feeding these things pearl. Mother of pearl. Is there any room in there for some more fish? Oh, man. Oh, God. How are they building drywall underwater? They're using that welly board stuff. I think that's how they do it. Okay. We're going to relocate you here. We'll grab some curative tablets for now. And then we'll grab... there he goes! Look, Mindless Alien is doing some insane research. We only have 25 stored databanks. We haven't brought the other 25 over here to do stuff with. We're going to be milking in no time. Let's get ready to milk. Okay, we can tame this one. And then we need to feed it some pearls. Food. Fish feeder. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just make like a bigger tank for these guys and not skimp on it, you know. I'm just trying to find a spot where I can do this very, very lazily. I mean, there's still a lot of water up here that I haven't moved around. And then there's like all this water down here. I mean, if I lined it up, I could do it from here. Equally, I could just pump some water. I'm just pumping water out of here. I could just pump water into a new tank. Where would I put this new tank, though? Oh, God, the base is like a total mess. Like, some of it is fine, and then some of it isn't, and oh, man. It's driving me crazy. It's making me go mad. What a mess. I know. God, I know. It's such a mess. Maybe we just set it up in here. We can go for a full, we can do like a full 96. 91, 90, 99? 99? We don't care. Oh, yeah, we probably do want to pick up the eggs though, right? We don't want this to get like overcrowded so that we get the maximum milking. So we'd want it like this big, 9 by 11, and then we could put like a little like holding pen for eggs next to it. 90. 99? 90. Go for 90 and then we can fit 11, right? Because they'll do 8. 90. Oh, perfect. Okay. Sure. Oh. 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 $90 goes up to there. Wait, is it here? 90? Yeah. Like right underneath this thing, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I can just move it down or over or somewhere else. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I got all this space and at the same time I have like no space. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? What if what about doing it like 96? 90 will fit in here and then we could yeah. What if we went 84? Then we'd be able to get 8. I think 8 of those would be enough, right, for milking, and then we could get it to fit right under here perfectly. Okay. Let's do it like this then. We're gonna go and then we can have the whoops. Demolish this. Could demolish this as well. And then this will be a nice 70. What happened to my calculations? 80 84? Okay, so in here is 84. Perfect. That's fine. And then we'll have, we can have like some normal tile. Here, here, and here. Perfect. Here, we can get rid of this door and this one too. Demolish this. We haven't rummaged through these lockers yet. Who is singing underwater here? There's 2 sporkid seeds here. Nice. Oh, that's so good. They actually give you, if you haven't found any seeds, you get 2 from this little cabinet. I didn't realize that. It's neat. You and your boy Pavipili. Yeah, he's here too. That's right. Okay, let's relocate this seahorse here, and then we'll grab another seahorse. Oh, I hate this so much sometimes. Fucking hell. It's gotta be by 9. It's gotta be by 9. It has to be by 9. So we're gonna go, wait, we'll do it over here actually, because we've already got this set up. So 96, 88. 88 is actually perfect. But we want it to be 9, so we'll go 90. Oh man, okay. That's fine, that's fine. 2 secs, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. The good news is, though, is that, well, I had to answer the phone, which is not the good news. But the good news is this, that I had some lunch while I was talking on the phone. And I came back with some tea as well. Not that there was a thing, but I do have some tea. Yeah, holy shit, I'm back. I know. And look at all these guys swimming down here. We're doing it. Man, we're gonna set up a seahorse sanctuary. It's gonna happen. And we're gonna make the seahorses pay for it as well. we're gonna we're gonna build them a pen, and we're gonna make them pay for it too. They're gonna love that. Here, let's get this guy out of here. He's not a seahorse. Won't the horses drown in the sea? No, these ones will neigh and whinny gently under the sea. That's where they belong. They love the sea. They love living here. Oh my god. Fuck. Sorry. Are we going to see a horse? We might see a horse, yeah. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm very sneezy. Okay, in here we will have we'll need a little tiny bit of drywall. Let's go with swirling waves. Oh, that looks really nice. Look at that. That's the one for me. What happened here? Oh. They just ate it all. They ate all of that oxygen. Okay, stations, aquatic grooming station, yes. We'll also grab a auto sweeper in here for their eggs. Be really good. What else do we need? A conveyor loader would be useful. And we'll set up a... We'll set up a little thing on the side here for these ones. This will be where their eggs go. That one's full of milk. He's full of milk. I think I can deconstruct this and put the thing in here. Food, fish release. Put this fish release here. And then we want, oh, we need a feeder as well, right? We want to feed these guys, they want pearl. They want 3,125 grams of pearl per cycle. And in return, they're going to create 12 kilograms of slime. They also, when they die, they produce more fish fillet. Aquatic milking station we need as well, which we've just unlocked. Aquatic milking station. We need some gaskets to be made. Don't worry, I can do that. I'm gonna make, I can make some plastic gaskets. How much plastic have we got left? 2,500 kilograms? Oh my god, this is almost done. There's just a little bit here that needs to be unearthed so that we can finish it. And then we actually have the transit tube will be done. Amazing. Here, why not, we can just do it with some rubber. I'll just queue up a couple of rubbers, and then we'll make some gaskets, and then we're good to go. We'll need to feed these guys a bit of pearl. So how many are we storing in here? Aquatic critters, we want these, and how big did I make this? $90. So we can fit 11 of these guys in here. me. Alright. Critter eggs. We're gonna get these eggs out of here. Hook this up to this power. Should be fine. And then shipping wise, we'll conveyor rail up and out the chute. I played Zomboid with Sips playing it in the background. You can imagine how that went. What, lots of screaming and swearing. Fish pickup. Same deal as above. I don't know how quickly these guys lay eggs, but maybe that's the answer. It's already one down here. Okay, so this will be these guys. Set this to 0. And in here we can actually use the we can use this, the sensor, the sensei. So we will do. We'll make it out of zinc, and we'll run the automation wire over to here to turn this on and off. I need a tissue for my nose. That sneeze has just sent me into a tailspin. Oh my god. Okay, so we want below 11 without counting eggs. Perfect. Yep. Yes, Hobnoblin. Man, look at Hobnoblin go. There, say goodbye to your egg, seahorse. Okay, now all we got to do is feed these things. Pearl. Let me just check over here to see how things are going on this side of the world. They seem to be going well. Are there any loose seahorses in here? There's one here. Get you in here. There's one in here too. Great. And then we want to just make some gaskets. Where's my gasket machine? Rubber gaskets. I'm just gonna make 12 gaskets. Why not? Seahorses won't see their eggs ever again. Mate. What do you mean, mate? Food. Aquatic critter fountain. Mini fridge. This is an aquatic. Dispenses brackine to aquatic critters. Does it have to be brackine or can it be other stuff? Can it be squid ink as well? They like squid ink, do they not? Critter fountain. Dispenses brackine or squid ink to a wide variety of critters. Alright, this one actually says that it does squid ink, but the aquatic one seems to only do brackine. I don't know how to feel about that. Aquatic critter combo. We can get another one of these things down here for these guys. Could be good. And then we also want to get the fish feeder. Fish feeder, which I think I could put right in here. And then we could maybe put the milker. We could put the milking machine next to it. Food. Fish feeder. Yeah, perfect. Wait, can this thing be submerged? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, we are gonna find out. We're gonna find out the hard way. It seems fine. What are these things called? Sequines. So we want pearl. 200 kilograms of pearl in here? Oh my god, they dropped the fertilizer. Oh. Oh my god. That's a lot of. That's gonna be a lot of fish fillets. That's gonna be a lot. There's a lot of fish in there. They just go crazy. Look, there's loads of them down here too. Okay, these guys seem pretty happy. Tame. This one's 82 years old. This one's 66. Wildness. We just started working on it. So one of these is tame somehow. I don't know how we've managed to do this. No good? Stations. Aquatic milking station. Oh, it's huge. It needs some back wall as well. Maybe it can't be right up against the wall, because we had issues with that before, but we'll see. Rubber tile. An anti-slip work surface and effective insulation. Rubber tile. And you can make wood tile as well. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Provides good insulation, boosts decor, contributing to morale. That's so neat. Okay, we'll get the stacked scales in then. See if we can build this in the corner, and if not, we'll have to just move it a little bit. Is it bouncy? God, I hope so. Okay, stations, milking station. Yep. And then let's get some liquid reservoirs set up here, and just to store this this Ovaline, just to start with. Oh, this doesn't need to be powered? Nice. You want to play this game with one dupe? You're gonna do the one dupe challenge? Are you ready to be milked? Are you ready to produce some slime? Oh. Just grab some fertilizer, I guess. Can I milk you? Is there a queue somewhere for the milking? I think they won't, I don't think they'll milk until the piping is all done. Ooh. Some bonus fish fillets. Mm. Look, they're looking at the milking machine. They're ready. They want so badly to be milked. Who could blame them? The grooming animation made it look like he was scrubbing their eyes. Oh. Happiness 6. Wow. These are some happy horses. Now we're ranching. We're gonna keep them happy as well. We're gonna keep them real happy. Okay, who wants to be the first to be milked? Requires learned skill. We only have one person available for milking, and recently their stuff was flipped. Let's flip it again. Okay. He's got two more jobs to do before this, but he is coming to check out the milker. It's number 3 on his list. Zoosh. Oh, no critters ready. What? When will you be ready for milking? When can we milk you? Well, I guess there's... Oh, maybe it's because it's in the corner, though. We had the same thing with the ore hulls, right? I had to, like, move it out of the corner. I wonder if it's the same deal. Could be the it could be that the same thing is happening. Let's go crazy with this walling. Yeah, look at this. Putting it all over the place. My gaskets. I might be able to put it like not here. Maybe here. Once all of this backing wall is in. Yeah, here, I can put it like here, and then it's away from everything. We just need to hook this piping up. Oh, it looks nice with the full backing. Look at that. It's like some tiling. Some fine Italian tiling work. Okay. No critters ready. Now it's away from the corner, so when they are ready, we should be good to go. Great, we have 4 of these guys in here. And we still have 6.9 tons of pearl. It's pretty good. These guys are all getting cozy. Reproducing. Good metabolism. Mighty healthy. We're up to 25,000 kcals in sushi roll. Can dupes still drown? Yeah, they can. Yeah, if they get stuck under there without any puff for a long time, yeah, they're done. 32 stored data banks. So I guess we probably just need to do some more. Either get some plastic up into space and get somebody running running the machine up there, or we need to be analyzing some more of these things. Not this one, because you can't analyze that one, but the ones that you can analyze, like this one, which is dormant right now. So we could get down here and analyze this one. We'll have to uncover it and then cover it back up, because we don't want hot polluted oxygen leaking out of here. This is their only way back up, though. I love the swimming with Atmos suits is very good, isn't it? I think it's done. I think these guys can zoop. They can zoopity doop. Very nice. Okay, space power then. Since we have the charges, we can see somebody zoop over here probably. I think they'll opt for this. It's a quicker route than running all the way over. What are they doing down there? Collecting plastic from the abyss. That's what they're doing. Here he comes. Whoop. Nice. Yes. Time for science. Let the sciences begin. You really want to see some zooping? We need sea comb. Sea comb. Sea comb. Sea comb can live in water, salt water, polluted water, brine, phyto oil, or resin. It needs polluted dirt, and it needs to be on a farm plot. And Pacu can eat it, so we can plant a bunch of it. We can get a Pacu farm in there, because they'll eat it and produce the polluted dirt, which will then fertilize it again, right? It's a little loop. We can get a little loop going. And then we'd have some excuse to keep Pacu as well. How do we want to lay this out though? Because they're a funny shape, the old sea combs, aren't they? And we probably want to manage our population of Pacu as well. The same way that we're doing with all this. So we'll just do like nine wide, and then we'll have the sea combs like upside down, I guess. When they harvest them, it'll just fall down to the bottom. Is there anything else that we could put along the bottom? It won't grow up, right? It grows like upside down. It's a hanger downer. Want to be able to easily get scoop up the eggs and stuff, you know. It's like so annoying otherwise. I don't think any milking has taken place yet. Not a single milking. There's no critters ready for milking right now. One of these days, a big milking will take place, though. I'm sure of it. Oh, no. This is heading right to us. This is a slimy meteor shower. Once we get some sea comb going, we can start blasting these things before they arrive to us and cause lots of problems. But we'd have to get sea comb going. It doesn't necessarily need to be in salt water. It could be in any water, really. We can even they can even exist in phyto oil, which is kind of nuts. But I suppose we'd probably do salt water because there's just so much of it down here. It would make most sense to do it like that. So 9 tiles is this much. We could have Pacus in here with a gap. Because then it's just more, fish fillet for us as well, right? So we could do this. Do all this stuff. And then just have like a small pen for them here. So we'd be going 9 by 5. We could go 9 by 5, or we could just go 9 by 4. There'd be plenty of room for the sea combs at the top. We don't want the Pacus to be able to like accidentally lay an egg where we can't sweep it up, right? Because these are another one. Pacus will just go insane. Like they will just go nuts. There will just be eggs everywhere. It'll be too much. So 9 by 4 perhaps. So that takes us to there. So we'd be looking at this. And then we'd have like a bit of sea. We don't need tons of sea comb. And we might be able to how many Pacu will comfortably fit in Pacu? Pacu, they want 8 cells. 8 into 36. So we'd only be able to fit 4 fish in here? It's not very big, is it? I guess we could fit more if we went deeper with it. If we went down like 2 more levels, we'd have 63, which would be just shy of 8 going into 64. How many times? 8, 48, 56, 6, 7? 6, 7. So we'd be able to fit 6 in there, right? If it was that big. Sorry, this big? This big. 63, 54. So we'd be able to fit 6 into 54, right? Do multi-layer sea comb. No, I can't do multi-layer sea comb because I want to manage the eggs, the Pacu eggs, because we could keep them happy if they're not if they're not like completely overcrowded, and then they'll produce more dirt that we can just feed right into the sea combs. We won't need to take it back anywhere or whatever. As soon as it drops, the arm can just feed them. I'd rather have like a bunch of little farms rather than one big farm that is a mess, you know? 64 is the best number. 54. 8 times 8 is 653. 8 times 8 is 1,000,000. 8 by 8. 8 by 8. 8 times 6. 8 times 9 times 6. So we'll put it down to here. We'll do 54 tiles, and then we can fit some number of Pacu in here. The jury's out. I don't know how many. All of those are answers, but not correct. No, I mean that's the way she goes. I'm saying all the numbers. It's 56, right? 48, 56. So I could fit 6 Pacu. 6 Pacu will live in here happily. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We can even just do another one. The main thing is being able to manage it without too much dupe intervention would be the best. Look at this. We can put this arm right in here. We can pick up all the eggs. We can, it can pick up the dirt and fertilize these things, no problem. It'll be perfect. And we can run it off of here too. Wonderful. I don't know if we really care what Pacu we have in here. It can be Pacu, Pacu fry, tropical, gulpfish. Do all of them eat seacomb? We think? Seacomb leaf. Pacu. Oh my god, you gotta scroll down like so far. Pacu. What's the next one? Pacu fry. Yes, they'll eat seacomb leaf. They'll produce 10 kilograms of polluted dirt per cycle eating that. And then what's the other one? The gulpfish. Yeah, they will as well. 40% growth per cycle for 10 kilograms. Wow, 40% growth. That's quite a lot, isn't it? It's the same for all of them. Okay. Okay, so we don't care which variety of Pacu, so we'll just take all of them. Set this to 0. Get this conveyor chute here. Make sure that we pick up eggs from this loader. It's just the same battery. What do we want polluted dirt for? To feed the seacombs. We've set all this up, and I don't actually have any seacomb seeds. Ha! Oh, we're gonna need some data banks. Actually, I think I have enough to spawn one in. I've got 32 here. All we need is one. Then we can get seeds off of every harvest, and we're good to go. I'm looking for it. Seacomb seed. Wonderful. All right. Do we want to groom Pacu? They produce more when they're tamed, so I think we do. We do want to, and then we want to plant some seacomb in here as well. Stations. This is aquatic grooming station, of course. Put this down here. What do we want the background of this to be? We could do the whole thing. What about playful Pacu? Is that going to look crazy on the background? In a tank that's already full of Pacu? I think it might look crazy, yeah. Perfect. They also eat more when tame, yeah. But it's good though. I mean, we want them to eat more. We need the polluted dirt for this and other stuff as well. Now, it's going to look like there's way more Pacu in here than there actually is. Coquina. No seat available? Can we not get up here anymore? Oh shit, yeah, no we can't. No? Yeah we can. Should be able to climb up here, and up into here. There is definitely a seacomb seed here. Okay. Critter eggs. We're sending Pacu eggs and tropical Pacu eggs. And what's the other one that we want to send? Gulpfish eggs. Hey, look, he's in here already. Amazing. Okay, food, fish release. Fish release is going to be 6, and it can be whatever. It doesn't matter. Any of these. Have you guys been milked? Nope. It's number 5 on his list of things to do. So maybe somebody's ready for milking? Maybe if you just keep them really happy, a great milking can take place. There is Pacu that can clean polluted water. Yeah, the gulpfish can. Every time they swim, they turn some polluted water into clean water. Yeah. Ah, there we go. All right, the circle of life can begin. We're gonna take a screenshot of this and send it to our new Pacu to give them an idea of what's in store for them. Oh my god. The planters are taking up 7 slots in the tanks. Shouldn't they be the top layer of the roof? 7 slots in the tank, leaving us with 45, 46, 47. Oh yeah, and this is also taking up a slot as well. You can see how big it is. So this miscellaneous room is only 46 tiles, so we can't actually fit. I'd need to find 2 more tiles. 2 more tiles. 2 more tiles. Oh god, it's not a lot of seacomb, is it? And the thing is, we want to be accessing it from the top, because, well, unless you know, we could be a bit cheeky here. What about? Okay, check this out. I've got an idea. We could maybe drop this all down one. Thinking, you know, I'm thinking here, and I'm thinking that dropping this down one could work. Let me just try this. Let me be the one who tries this. Oh, we don't want to break into this though. We can do it from the other side though. Look, from this side we can do it like this, and then from this side. Oh, stop this fucking game. Fuck. Oh, fucking game. Okay, I've got a huge idea that I'm going to try out here. I'm full of ideas. Yeah, full of ideas, but also equally just full of frustrations. I was looking for Terry just before when I went away, and got a little bit nervous because I couldn't find him. He was hidden in plain sight. I must have looked at him about 5 times and not noticed him, and then finally came back around and found him. And he was kind of like, I don't know if any of you guys have tortoises, but occasionally they give you that look, like they're looking at you, and you can tell they're thinking like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was getting one of those looks from Terry. I just couldn't see him. He camouflages insanely well. Like, it's crazy. Disguised himself as one of the many other walking rocks in the backyard. No, it's like just the color of his shell and everything. Like, you like to look at him, you'd think like, man, there's no way. Like, oh, this fucking, I swear to God. You look at him, and you think I would be able to spot him, no problem. But he mixes in really well with the greenery. Insanely well. We got a printable. Want some dirt? Do you want some dirt? Right, the reason I'm doing this, the reason I'm going to drop this down by one is because I feel like we can free up some more space and still be able to access everything with the arm here. So we just remove this now. So now we have 54 tiles, which is great. But we're only putting in 48 tiles worth of critters, right? So I'm thinking that what we do is we knock out this wall here, and instead of accessing this tank from the top, we access it from the bottom through the like the auxiliary tank, and then we'd be able to plant 2 more things up here, which I think would be great. And we'll put his special wallpaper on here as well. How much seacomb do you need for 6 critters? Probably not that much, but we do need we need to harvest some of it as well. So okay, so now we just remove the wallpaper from here. And then we can put these in here. Yes. That's great. And then we just want to get a aquatic grooming station, which we'll just put in here. And then we'll just put the usual automation stuff in here too. Okay, good. Have you ever groomed a Pacu before? I don't think I ever have. I'm willing to try it though, and so is Pavipili. No, Pavipili is not interested in the Pacu at all. Pavipili is down here on serious business, doing some serious business. Right, so we're going below 6, not counting eggs, and then we'll get this thing activated. Okay, I think this will work. Oh my god, we actually groomed a Pacu. This Paku just ate the sea comb as well. Nice. Do a poop. Poop! No poop. He pooped. No, he didn't. Okay, great. What did I just research? I researched... Oh, yeah. Space power. Space power is good. Let's get solid control research now as well, since we have the... We're doing the Radbolt stuff, right? Should be fine. Do a flip. No. Can I see your turtle farm, the new green critter? The turtle farm. It's here. This one. It's eating the little green guys. We've actually got too many ore hulls in here. We got 5 out of 4. I don't know how we managed to get another one. Should be picking up the eggs and dropping them in here. Oh well. I don't know how an extra one got in here, but they seem happy enough to be in here anyway. It may be that we're not getting as much nori as we normally would, but I think we had tons anyway. Actually, there's still loads of it growing here. Look at this. When they come in and farm this stuff, these guys just eat it and create polluted mud. And then we get free iron ore from shearing them as well, which is kind of nice. Has anyone been milked yet? Well, it's number 1 on his list. Yes, he's coming. Someone is ready to be milked. Oh my god, look at that. He's sucking the stuff out of its butt. Yuck. Okay, we've already got 200 kgs of this stuff. All right, we have Ovaline. We actually have some Ovaline. We're gonna need to grab some more sea comb. Hopefully, we can snipe some off the printer, the printing pod. Can you be milked like that? You want to be put into a funnel, ass first, and then milked? Sure. Maybe we can make that happen. The tank wallpaper is great. Yeah, it looks good. Hey, we'll look at the Paku one. So some little Pakus. Some delicate little Pakus. And some bonus fish fillets. Right. Ovaline. Ovaline. Ovoline. Ovoline. Ovaline we have to put into a gleaner to get some mucin, some CO2, and some caviar. It's 600 kilograms in a gleaner, and we currently have 300. So we'll wait till we get a little bit more, and then we'll try out this gleaner and see what happens. Gleaner. Is that in refinement? Refines brackine into brine and brackwax, and ovaline into caviar and mucin. It needs 480 watts, and it's going to produce a little tiny bit of heat. Not like a mega amount of heat, but enough heat. We might be able to, if it gets too hot, we might be able to just chuck it onto this cooling loop. Equally, we could do it like down here. So caviar and what was the other thing that's coming out of here? CO2. So caviar, carbon dioxide, and mucin. So the mucin will come out of the pipe. The CO2 will just get dumped out into the environment, and the caviar is a solid thing that we would just pick up and take somewhere else. Maybe just put it here for now. Send some power into it. And then we can send this mucin up to our cool mucin storage, which is just over here. And then once we've made caviar, we could just store it in the fridge. Caviar spoils never. That's good. So it doesn't even need to go into the fridge. It can be added to food at a mess table to boost morale. Nice. How much caviar does she want down here? She wants 10 kilograms of caviar. I think it's going to produce 54 kilograms of it. So once it's produced, we can send it down. We just have to give them access to this area, which shouldn't be a huge problem. And there's some plastic down here too. This is all polluted brine, and so is this. So we just get down here, open it up, and then they could get in there. And I think we get a gasket for it, which is really good. You can put mesh tiles between tanks to increase tank size, but not include other animals in that tank size. Yeah, if you want the tank size, I mean the pool size for this will be bigger as well. Like if we look at so the pool size for this is 729 because it goes out into pool size 729. So these all connect out to this, right? To the big pool. But the ranch size is still the right size. So when will these guys get unhappy then? If they're surrounded by all this water, does that mean we could have like 50 in here and they would still be fine because the pool size is bigger than the ranch size, or what? What's she doing down there? Exploring, I think? I don't think we're ever going to get a seacomb seed because this guy is just eating eating all of the growth off this one plant. We'd probably want to like not have him in here to encourage some more growth, and then move him in here when we're ready, sort of thing, you know. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. If we want to change these pacus, we can always put them through this, the Critter Fluxomatic. I think most of these fish don't have like another variety to them, right? Like these seahorses. Pacu, there's like a couple of varieties, but these like bloaters, there's no other varieties. I don't think the squids have another one either. Oh yeah, he'll probably eat the seeds as well, unless I move the seed into somewhere else. He just ate the seed. We're never gonna get more seacomb down here at this rate. It's going to take too long. Well, maybe we get it from another planet. Maybe we can get it from a lucky printer pod. Maybe we can just set up like another area for these things to have like a nursery, and then provide those things with food later. The next seacomb leaf I get, we'll set up in here maybe. We'll do like a little nursery. Oh, maybe I should just do it now. What if he eats the seed, though? If I put him in the other tank, he won't eat it. sweep the seeds out. What if I just sweep him out? Well, he's had a baby. Okay, here, let's we're gonna chance it. What's this achievement? Have duplicants travel 10,000 meters by transit tube? They've been using it. That's so good. Hey, look, this tank is finally starting to level out. Here we go. This is it. This is the Seacomb. No, it's not. It's a Pufflet or some bloaters. Pufflet. How have we gotten on with? Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Let's move this guy over here. This guy's still alive over here. Look, he's a fully grown adult, and he's just been living off of farts over here full time. Full-time fart enjoyer. I can't believe that how much of this polluted water we've used. But I mean, to be fair, we have made 372 tons of wood with it. And God, I don't even know how many reeds we've made. Reeds? I made 1,056 reed fibers with all this. This is pretty good. It's a lot. Oh my God, don't you dare eat the seed. Please don't. Alright, solid control research is done. Superheated forging. This is going to give us geotuners and bunker walls. Bunker doors. Good for meteors and stuff too. Someone please piss. No, 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 no. We don't want any pissing to happen. No pissing needed. Is it quitting time? Please be quitting time soon so we can see you use the tube. That's a lot of, it's so fast, the tube, as well. It's nice. Here she comes. Whoosh. Whee! Oh, man, that's so good. She's like right back to the toilet. Actually, it connects up the research places pretty nice for her. That's so good. Maybe just one little piss. I took one little piss and my mom got scared. She said... No, 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 no. Oh, this... Okay, the seed is out, so let's see if I can get this in here. No, it won't fit. Oh, because these things maybe are too tall? There's not enough room in here? Water, polluted water, salt water. Oh, is this... No, it's salt water. What? How come I can't plant this here? Oh, there we go. Sometimes I just click the button like a couple of extra times because I just think, hey, look, some tallow here. That little seal finally died. Wait, it had a baby. It had a baby before it died. Now we're stuck with another one. Ew. Are there any more? Pacus around? You see any pacus swimming in any of our variety of oceans? We have many. The 7 seas. We have a couple of these guys. You can move these guys in here. Get a full house going. Aha! Caviar. 30 kilograms of caviar. Ah, look at this thing go. Nice. Okay, are you guys doing a delivery to you? No, we'll set you on like the highest priority so we can get this caviar delivered and we can see what if there's another one, or if maybe this is it. Maybe this is the end of the aquatic storyline. It's made with a tin, but that tin is already open. That seems strange. I guess it does a little bit, yeah. Oh. I see the delivery. How did you get down here, Puff Prince? Surely this has to be it. Yeah, I don't know where there would be another little area. Unless it's like in magma or something. But I think we've mostly uncovered the map now. Recruit survivor. Success! We have procured 10 kilograms caviar to offer to our splashy neighbor. We now have 1 new gasket to use as needed. Thank you. Imperative achieved. Better together. Recruit the only free diver duplicate. Nice. Huzzah! We have shown the survivor that ours is a colony worth joining. She says her name is Minnow. Her serene temperament and ability to survive long stretches without oxygen will serve us well as we face the infinite challenges of marine colony building. Nice! Boom! Better together. The current colony fulfilled this initiative. That's so good. We got a thing. So who is Minnow and what does she do? Today's net stress 0. Bio. So she's got construction 3, machinery -3, athletics 1, strength 1. Already comes with basic swimming. Personal interest, supplying, suit wearing, and building. Just a standard duplicate called Minnow. Nice. All right, Minnow. We're going to get you onto Team C. And where are your skills and stuff? So basic swimming is learned. Building, carrying, supplying would be useful, actually. So once she starts skilling up, we can do that. And in the meantime, you can just do some building, and what about some supplying and storing and tidying would be really nice, actually. Do all of these things, please. Oh my god, she's got to swim back in, like... She's gonna fucking die before she makes it back. It's really hot down here. She's getting, like, splashed with ink and all sorts of shit. I like that. I like that we've got a person named Minnow on our team now. That's really good. We have 17 dupes. Right, Minnow, you're gonna need rubber boots and a swimsuit as well. Queuing up some rubber. Oh, we need to make another, we need to start making another bedroom. For new dupes. New dupes for everyone. How big is this one? It is 16 by 4. So if we wanted to do another, say, 16 by 4 up here, it would be to there. One shy of the prize. So like this. Minnow is fleeing. From what? We don't know. Good job, Minnow. Are you guys really excited to watch some football later? Are you guys going to be singing like Vindaloo and It's Coming Home and Three Lions on a Shirt and all that stuff? Yes. I'm going to watch it as well. I can't wait. World Cup is the only football you watch. I'm the same. I'm the exact same. Oh my god, the sound that this thing makes is just unbelievable. Just disgusting. Alright, I'm pleased to tell you though that we have 110,000 kcals worth of sushi roll. Probably thanks to the fact that the fish fillets are probably flooding in right now. Because of this. Oh, man. Yeah, these guys are starting to lay lots of eggs down here, too. Look, we got eggs. Not only that, we got some pacu eggs here, too. Farmer's Touch on Seacomb means that this will be grown in 1.4 cycles, which is kind of nice. We might just have some of these here, especially if we're not too concerned about having a lot of lettuce. You know, if we can really start going crazy with the sushi roll, could be good. There's still plenty of oxygen in these tanks. There's 435 kilograms per tile in the Atmo suit tanks. Just crazy. And we still have 7 tons of pearl. So these things aren't chewing through our reserve of pearl too quickly, which is nice. Will the tube system ever be completed? Well, I mean, like, what do you mean? What is completed? I don't think you ever complete anything in this game. You just keep tuning and adding and... You're just always like tuning up and adding more stuff and trying to make your dupes happy and trying to build a bedroom for your new dupe called Minnow that you completely forgot to do. It happens sometimes, you know. So it's like a new guest that is just it left out in the lurch, you know. You're gonna be hate watching England. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I'm kind of I'm looking forward to seeing like the new squad. I got kind of sick of the same old faces from, like, you know, some of the previous ones. I'm already busy hate watching Canada. No. I'm enjoying watching Canada. It's good. I think they've done pretty good. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. We'll get another one of these planted, so we'll uproot. We'll just slowly start stripping back lettuce. Harry Kane is still there, though. He's useless whenever he plays for England. He just stands around looking like a lemon. Man, I mean, I don't watch a lot of football, so maybe, you know, maybe don't pay too much attention to my take. But I always find Harry Kane, like, I always feel like every time he receives the ball, like you know, in somewhere like the fucking tuba music is playing, you know, like the ba-doom, ba-doom. Like, it's just like it seems like he's in slow motion all the time, and then every time he touches the ball, he just trips, he falls over. But then sometimes he gets a penalty, so I guess that's pretty good. But that's how it is. He's so fucking good at club level. Well, yeah, but is that what he does at club level as well? Like, hey guys, pass me the ball. Like, it just goes all fucking slow. You know, he's just like a mess of fucking limbs and legs and shit, and then falls over. He scores more goals than games played, pretty much. Jeez, really? Maybe I got him all wrong then. Wonder if he's watching this right now and just crying. Like, he can't believe that his favorite streamer would speak about him like that. He's a great player. Well, I know. I mean, statistically, yeah, he is really good, but it's just I don't watch club level football. I only really watch like big tournaments, and my experience with Harry Kane in big tournaments is what I just described. Just falls over. Like, he looks like he's giving it a good go, but in slow motion, and inevitably just gets tripped up and falls over. Statistically the best, visually the worst. I guess, yeah. Oh, man. It's worth it to go for the penalty. Yeah, I get it. I do understand, but it is just kind of funny, you know. It's pretty funny. Right, okay. I think there's probably enough seacomb here in the little nursery to then justify planting some of it here when we get some seeds. I don't really mind that this guy starves and dies in 8.7 cycles because there's some new fish coming up, and it doesn't matter. Pacus will always be able to get Pacus. The main thing is that we get these things growing quick with Farmer's Touch, and then just try to build up like a base of seeds would be really nice. And you also need some more, another Wheezewort would be good. Or just grab the one from up there, maybe. Is there more science that we want to... What kind of engine are we going to make for the rocket? And I guess we want to get some blast shot stuff researched as well. For those pesky meteor showers, we can avoid them altogether. Because they do gum up the instrumentation a little bit. You thought I had a ball pit? Well, I did have... No, I don't. I have a crab pit. It's like kind of the same.
Soccer was invented by European ladies to keep them busy while their husbands did the cooking. Hank Hill.
Hey, Richard, aka Slick, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. And thank you so much for the history nugget as well. God, that's really good. Good one to know. Thanks. You can fuel your space rocket with all of the wood you've been growing. Show Smokey the Bear who's boss. I don't know if you can though. What are the different... Well, currently we have access to... We can make the platform. Star map location sensor. We could do a... Nothing. I don't have any engines. We got the payload opener, gas output fitting, gas intake fitting, conveyor loader fitting, conveyor receptacle fitting, a rocket port extension, telescope. Telescope, I guess we would build like on the rocket itself. Gantry. So we would need to do some research and take a look and see what's available. We probably want to get this basic nose comb and Spacefarer module, right? Because it gives you a bit more space in the rocket to put the stuff that you need. And then maybe we could go for a small petroleum we could do. Diamond press, I don't think we need right now. Large cargo bay, storage tile, used to build the walls and floors of rooms, provides built-in storage for small spaces. God, that could be really useful, actually. We could store all of our plastic in the ship in something like such as that. Radbolt chamber? No. There's a lead suit pad. We don't need anything like this right now. We're looking more for like a large liquid fuel tank, an espresso machine. No. Oxidizer. Where's all the engines? Where are all them engines be? Like, where's even the... Fucking hell. Where's the... Fuck's sake. We could get a petroleum engine, biodiesel engine. We could get a small petroleum engine. We should have the CO2 engine, but maybe I haven't done the research, and I can't remember where the research is. Where's the CO2 engine? Or was it in the list already? Should be under rocketry, right? Large liquid fuel tank. It's not that. Molecular forge. Am I losing my mind? Where is it here or no? That's not here. It's not here. Where the fuck is it? They add different biomes to workers and resources since I last played the place, and I can't decide between having a desert, tundra, or rainforest city. Help a brother out. Oh, you got to build the platform and then you can see the options? Right. What if our platform gets all like totally gummed up with debris and stuff though? It will get gummed up like crazy with debris. Basalt. We can build this with some basalt. I don't know if I have anybody who is even capable of piloting. Do we have any people who are interested in piloting? Let's see if we have anyone. Currently, no. Minnow does not want to. Pie Chucker. Ah, Guy 735. Nice. Guy 735 is interested in rocket piloting. Wonderful. Guy 735 has only learned swimming and now has 7 points available to do stuff with. Let's get you piloting. We can send you up. Suit sustainability training. Slows exosuit durability damage. Exosuit penalty reduction. Nice, okay. And then let's just give you some building as well. Demolition too. There you go. Alright. And Guy 735 will make sure, yeah, you're building, farming, and then but we'll send you up. You'll be the first person to go up into space. From this aquatic planet that we started on all those cycles ago. 396 cycles ago. Believe that? Are they going to need research for the data collection? Yeah, I think we have to research the data collection. We have to send them up with some plastic as well. But we have 3,700 kilograms of plastic available to us, so it's not so bad. Not too bad at all. Let's send. I have something that we should think about doing. Let's send over Fragalicious to the other planet. Just have a quick look-see. We'll send him over in the suit, and he can just have a quick look to see if there's any Wheezeworts over there, and then we can get all this stuff online, and then maybe send some wart seeds back would be really good. Our best asset, yeah, sending him over to the other planet. I'm gonna just have a quick peek. It's looking like not really, but who knows? Let's start digging. Well, there's some Sweetles over here. Don't mind a couple of Sweetles. It goes all the way back over, so there is potentially some stuff over here. We'll just have a quick look. We need to get down here to activate. Well, that's the receiver. So we're looking for the sender, which might just be in here or something. Aha! Look! Wheezeworts. Perfect. Okay, good. Right. We have to find this sender now. Let's we'll start digging out this way, and we'll just see what's over here. There's something down here. This is to receive from the other planet. We'll have to send our greatest scientist back to research all this stuff, but that's fine. Not there. Ah, it's there. Sorry, it's right in front of my my old blind eyes. Just making some rat tunnels. I keep forgetting that the mud behaves this way. So this is gonna all collapse because mud. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not so. Yeah, it is. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed wearing your suit. No. 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 What are you eating? He's got nowhere to sleep. He's just gonna sleep in his suit outside. That's fine. You know what? I think that's fine. There's loads of us. Wait, what's on this planet? We know of hydrogen vent, hot polluted oxygen vent, aluminum volcano, cool steam vent, natural gas geyser, cool salt slush geyser, an iron volcano, and a water geyser as well. Wow. We know all of them. Your colony almost died because you tried using chlorine gas to kill slime lung germs. If you want to be like slower about it, just mine up all of the slime lung tiles above like a big pool of water. They'll just drop, like all the slime will just drop down into the pool of water, and then they won't gas. And they won't spread germs everywhere. More importantly. Fragalicious is going to need a quick dump before it's too late. Let's get you an outhouse built next to here. I didn't intend for Fragalicious to stay over. Oh, he's done it. He's peed in his suit. No, he hasn't. It's never too late. Unzip and let rip. He's gonna do it. No, he doesn't need to go now. No, there's... Come on, man. Out of order. Oh, he didn't get he didn't get the dirt back in time. So now he's just pissed in his suit. It's at least it's contained in his suit. That's not so bad. Right. Let's get a battery. A small battery. A jumbo battery even. Would be good. And we'll hook up a little bit of wire to this. And then we could get a little platform here, and then we can get the wheel. We can't activate this because this guy doesn't know how to do it. We'll have to send We'll have to send Mindless Alien back over here. For the next trip. This is gonna have... We're gonna send through some wart seeds. Hell yeah. What happens when he pees in his suit? The pee stays in his suit. So when he teleports back to the other planet and goes to the suit drop-off area, his pee will come out of the suit at that point, which is fine. That's nowhere near the base. So he's currently walking around in a pee-filled suit. It's pretty gross, isn't it? I think what we'll do is just while he's still here, we're just gonna dig into here and then just expose some of these wheeze warts. Because the other guy probably doesn't have the digging skill to do it. I mean, even 3 seeds is great. We could get greedy and go for a 4th, but I'm fine with just 3. And once this abyssalite is out of the way, the rest of it is just snow and ice, so the other guy would be able to dig down into this no problem. He's got the suit back on. Oh, maybe he can empty his suit into here. Maybe not. Looks like he's staying for one more night. He's getting stressed out. He's still wearing his pea pants. I know. He's not gonna be happy about sleeping out under the stars again, but what can you do? Oh, look at all these pakus here. So many pakus. Oh yeah, we got to allow manual use on this too. Just sloshing around in his big pissy pants. Hobnoblin is starving apparently. How is this possible? Oh, he's fine now. Okay, what else are we researching? We want to research this stuff. Durable life support. We got some printables available too. I'm just gonna mine through here and then send this guy back home, and then we're good for now until the thing recharges and we can send Mindless Alien over. There's 2 more down here. No more up here. All right, good. You can head back. What the hell? Fragalicious, it's time for you to go home. He's back. No, he did not empty all that piss. Didn't even put his it didn't even put his suit. Oh, it's a worn Atmos suit. It needs to be repaired. Oh my god. It's being repaired. Wonderful. He had a whole ocean in his big pissy pants. Yeah, he did. He was holding on to a lot of it. A whole lot of pee. Rocket platform. We're gonna make it out of steel. Here we go. Chat, we might be heading to space sooner than you think, even. Depending. Got any seeds? Nope. Nope. Why this base looks like the first base? Does it? Bulbloom seed? Doctoring? Researching? Cooking? Oh, I could have intercepted that. I should have intercepted that. We only have 7 databanks left, though. Oh yeah, Minnows needs a swimming suit. Just one. We are running somehow, if you can believe this. We are running out of mucin. I know. I know that sounds crazy, and maybe it is crazy. Maybe it is a crazy thing for me to say. I'm a crazy kind of... It's true, yeah. I'm one of the craziest guys I know. There was so much, I know. We've turned it all into lice loaf. All of it. Nearly all of it. You ever run out of sand? If so, how did you manage to generate it? I've never run out of sand. There's options for sand. How much sand do I have right now? Sand. I got 281 tons of sand right now. Sand you can make. Some industrial processes give you back sand. Like I think this. Yeah, turning ore into refined metal gives you loads of sand back. So if you're always refining ore, you'll just get tons of sand. Dig out the whole map, give you a bunch of sand. I think there's other ways to get sand as well. I think there's a recipe in the Rock Crusher to just make sand if you need it. Right at the top, raw mineral to sand, so you can turn anything into sand. I mean, I could turn some of my 1,637 tons of coquina into sand, for example. Siltstone, loads of it, sedimentary rock. Like, yeah, I guess you just do this if you run out of sand. A rock crusher. This thing is nearly recharged. It's almost done. And it looks like they fixed that suit too. Good. How are we doing on the... Yes. New rocket. Carbon dioxide engine. Sugar engine. Steam engine. Those are the ones that we can start with. Carbon dioxide engine... I think we have a CO2 vent somewhere, so we'd be able to use a CO2 engine for a while. Sugar engine? I don't think we have any way of making sucrose right now, but there are Sweetles over on the other planet if we wanted to bring them back. I don't know how like long-term sushi is going to fare for us. We could make something like something that lasts a bit longer. I know, like the last time we played, we did veggie poppers. But what about doing like grub fruit preserve or like berry sludge or something like that? Because that shit lasts forever. Grub fruit preserve has a spoil time of 32 cycles. It's good quality, +3, and you just need sugar and berries. So grub fruit, sucrose, an electric grill, and then you'd have preserve. And we wouldn't need to worry so much about freezing it because it just lasts for so long. The problem with the sushi is that it spoils so quickly. Like you'd have to deep freeze it and only use it sparingly. Like I feel like we'll just end up spoiling loads of it. You know. I know it's a water world. We are doing sushi right now. To be fair, we are actually surviving off of sushi. Sushi is our highest kcal count right now, but the sushi does go off. Sushi roll, we got 33 kilograms of it. And it loses 13% per cycle, even though it's refrigerated. So normal atmosphere and refrigerated is contributing to minus 13% freshness per cycle. So it goes off pretty quick. So we'd want to freeze it. If we deep freeze it, we could probably sustain it because we can just scale up nori if we need to. I don't think we need to though. We got loads of it. Or not for now at least. Fish fillets, we're gonna have tons. We're gonna have even more soon with the pakus. What else? Lysloaf, we'd probably want to get some warts in and get some exuberant mealwoods, and then we could just go nuts with those. Farmer's touch and just farm them up like crazy. But this process sucks. It's so slow and is labor intensive. I don't think there's a way to automate it. I think your guys actually have to just stand here and watch the Lysloaf poop out every time. It takes forever. So we can stick with sushi. I mean, we've got everything that we need for it. We just need to make a couple little changes. But I mean, we might want to have like sushi for while we're here, and then maybe something that lasts a bit longer for when we're going into space and stuff. Especially if we're gonna get other colonies set up, you know. If we send a couple of people to a new planet, we might want to just send them with like a spaceship full of like preserve because it'll last forever. We don't need to worry about it spoiling, going off straight away. Pemmican time, something like that. Yeah, like some pemmican or some like nutrient bars, or even use the dehydrator. Make some. We got the plastic, so we could make some packaged, never spoil food. Could be good. We need to scale this up. We also need to start taking these leaves and turning them into phyto oil. We can do that down here. Refinement. Plant pulverizer. Liquid reservoir. A spaceship full of pemmican. Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love a spaceship full of pemmican. Minnow, is your stuff ready? Your swimsuit at least is ready. You can have that. And then we can make you some rubber boots as well. Yes, Minnow! Minnow's got cool, like, seashell-looking hair. Did you notice that? Fragalicious has taken up a new bunk. He's given up on this one. He's bunking with Minnow. Alright, Minnow, there you go. Alright, this is going to be Seacomb. We can do slime to phyto oil as well, because we don't really need the algae. And gumwood to latex. So we can do slime to phyto oil forever, which will give us some dirt back as well. and we'll do this too. Smoked fish lasts 32 cycles. Smoked fishes, that's crazy. But I guess you have to use the smoker, which is long, right? It takes a long time for it to do. So it's like 500 seconds of smoking. 500 seconds of smoking. What do we want from this? Soda fountain? Molecular forge? Enables production of visco gel fluid and supercoolant at the emulsifier? Yeah, sure. We'll get that stuff researched. How is our poop tank looking? Poop tank is looking fine, actually. We've emptied it out. We did a whole bunch of research with the old poop tank. It looks like the poop tank, they prioritize taking water from the poop tank. Give us soda. Smoking. Seacomb leaf, slime. Where are we getting slime from again? Oh yeah, slime is just getting brought in from... these guys produce slime. Oh, look, the circle of life. Whoa. We got some little baby pacus who have been delivered to where they need to be, thanks to this setup actually working finally. Very good. We might want to get some farmer stations for sorry, my God, I'm dying here. I think for meal lice, just to make it go faster. How big is this area in here? This area is 60, so we could go all the way to 96, so that would take us to here, and then just expand the cooling loop. So it's the third one. Oh, whoops. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll build this out to here, and then we'll put the farming station over here. We don't want to remove all of these either. Perfect. It's a lot of meal lice, yeah. We want to we just want loads of that lice loaf because we can just keep using up all this mucin as well. We'll have tons of it because we're now getting it from this gleaner as well, right? Every time we make some Ovaline, every time we milk these seahorses. I don't know how you do I don't know how you add caviar to stuff. Do you have to do that? Do you have to like put it in here or something? Oh. Oh, they're using it already. They've just added the caviar to the table. So it's just giving the morale boost already. That's cool. It's like table salt, but it's eggy. Eggy table salt. I like that. I don't know what I'm going to do with Crab Hell. We're kind of getting to the point where we might want to actually disband Crab Hell. Do we really want Crab Hell to exist? All right, who are we sending over now? Mindless Alien needs to be sent over. Mindless Alien's gonna go over and send these Wheezewort seeds back. What about a Crab Purgatory? Is it coming home tonight? Well, no. I mean, no. It's only going to come home at the end of the whole tournament, potentially. But do you think it's going to come home? Do you think it's possible for it to come home? Oh, she can't dig through that. That's annoying. So what is that? Oh, she can't dig granite. Oh my god. There's loads of it around. I don't think we can get down here. Well, we might be able to. That's wolframite. She probably can't dig through that either. But let's see if she can dig... No, she can't dig... polluted ice? Oh no, whatever this is. What is this? Oh, it's granite. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Of course, I have to send the person who has like no... Okay, you know what? Fine, it's fine. 3 seeds is enough. Just grab the seeds, and let's get this thing activated, and then you can go home. You can go home in a minute once this thing is recharged. Wonderful. Okay, go and pick up those Wheezewort seeds and send them home. 1 seed at a time. Very nice. Wait, this is all granite at the top here too? Granite. Oh yeah, there's no way through here really. Wolframite she can't dig either. So actually that whole side is blocked off. This is all granite. Yeah, it's completely blocked off. She can't get through that at all. That's fine. We'll send 3 seeds back. It's better than nothing. And then, I mean, she could activate this so that it can send stuff over, but I don't... She might be able to dig through... I wonder if she could dig through sulfur. Oh. Okay. She might be able to actually get down here then. This is all sand, though. Okay, we'll try in a minute. Let's just send these things back first. Oh, wait. Has she done them all? Off they go. Yeah, she's done it. Okay, good. Well done. Right. What do we want to do? We want to go down here. Maybe try to get below this sand. Mafic rock, she probably... Oh, she can dig Mafic rock. Okay, interesting. So does that mean she can just dig all the way across here until she gets to this stuff? Alright, well, I mean, you gotta wait for a bit anyway. You might as well just dig all this. She'll get a little bit of digging skills, but she lacks the critical skills that she needs to do really good digging. Look at all this sulfur. Be able to send loads of sulfur back. Oh, we should also send data banks back too while she's here. Because we can inspect all this stuff and get data banks. All right, good. There's a vending machine here. Wait, what does this have again? All right, this one doesn't. This planet doesn't have a sulfur geyser. But once it's all dug out, there's loads of sulfur that we can send back to the other planet if we want to turn it all into plastic, or we can send it all back and feed some Sweetles. We can grab these grub fruit seeds as well, and then we can make some space food. Space food. There, look, there's one seed here already. Two seeds. Oh. Jeez. Suddenly magma. Tons of it. Oh, this is a small one. There's like look at how there's nothing. Oh, that means that actually there's more stuff underneath the magma, right? If you can get past it. No! One of our rad bolt generators melted. That's not good. Okay, so teleporter is disabled on the other side, but we can send these data banks back. Yes, data banks. How do you zoom out so much? If you do Alt S, you can go you can go into like you know, photo mode or whatever, and you can get like a super zoom. All right, you're almost good to go back. A couple more data banks. Catch a little puff of fresh air, and then you're good to go. Space food. Yeah, yeah. Delicious space food that will never spoil, we hope. All right, that's all of it. Do we want to unleash this person, or save it for later? We don't have to do it now. We're not desperate for another colonist right now. They'll be stuck here for a while as well, but it's not so bad. There's a mod for doing that in normal mode too, by the way. Not sure if it's updated yet. All right. What, just for zooming out really far? Nobody can work this stuff because we're missing our chief scientist. Our chief scientist is on an away trip. Wow, look at all this chlorine. Not only that, look at all this CO2 that this carbon skimmer is like really struggling to keep up with. This is producing a lot of polluted dirt. We got 9.4 tons of polluted dirt from all this. It's pretty good. 2 more %, you can go back. The power slug egg has escaped. These things are crazy. I've never really used them before, but man, they eat metal. I hate that. I don't want them to eat the metal. I want to keep all my metal. All right, you can head back now, mindless alien. Good job. Really nice. Nicely done. We got a couple of wheezworts. Wheezworts. Oh, there's tons of CO2 down here. I mean, I guess we could start pumping some of it up. We could start pumping some of it up and use it to fuel a rocket. If we could go sucrose, we could get sucrose sent over. We could set up a farm over on the other planet and then just send a bunch of stuff back. We could send back sucrose from Sweetles. We could send back we could grow all the grub fruit over there if we wanted to, and send back the berries, and then just put them in a freezer or something, or just do it all here. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter. Eventually, we'll be able to do some of this stuff. 1, 2. Oh yeah, skip a few. 99, 100. We need to expand this cooling loop. I made these too big. Why am I so bad at judging the size of rooms? Like this happens. 109. Oh, to be fair, this one is not complete. But I do it all the time. It's a real problem. Maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, maybe I am really dumb. I see a seacomb seed. Okay, good. We got 2 seacomb seeds, in fact. Oh, you can't fit that there. You can't fit that there. Wait, why could we not fit this here? Or here? What's wrong with this one? Oh, because I didn't select the seed. Okay, this is actually blocked, but this one would be fine. And that's fine too. Oh my god. I have to move some of this stuff around. So there's more room for the seacomb. So we'll put this here. Oh, maybe it needs to be even lower, like a little tiny bit lower. Let's put this here and then copy the settings. And then we can put this under here. Copy the settings. Those wood burners are producing a lot more CO2 than one skimmer can delete. Yeah, I know. I think we're just gonna start pumping some of this carbon dioxide up here. We'll use it for space stuff in the in the short term. Get all this deleted, and we'll get all of this dug out. Well, ethanol we could just pump some with a pitcher pump for now. We'll need it for making a freezer. Oh, I've got some tea coming out. Yes. Yes, I like tea. Wait, did I send back? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chad, I'm all teed up. It's nice, eh? Yeah. I like tea. I love tea, yeah. I love it so much. I love it. I love it the most. It's my it's the best drink. It's my favorite all-time favorite drink. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Okay, nice. Let's get all this dug out. We've replanned this a little bit so that we can get some more plants planted in here. We're going to copy the settings from this and put it here, and then delete this. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now we can plant all of the sea combs in here. What brand of tea, though? Got to be Yorkshire tea? I completely agree, and that is exactly what I'm drinking. It has got to be Yorkshire tea. You are so right about that. Apparently you can get kidney stones from a lot of coffee. I found out yesterday, and I do not recommend. Right. How much coffee are we talking about? How much coffee is a lot of coffee? Like 15 cups a day or something? A lot. More research? Shall we? Advanced caffeination on the subject of coffee. Renaissance art. Computing. What about computing? What about glass blowing? Glass blowing might actually be pretty good. How are our phyto oils going? Yeah, they're going good. Right. So phyto oil is something that we'll need to make biodiesel. Biodiesel. We can do it with hang on a sec. We can milk a husky moo Or we can combine Fido oil and bleach stone in an emulsifier and make some biodiesel. We should have some bleach stone kicking around because I thought I had a chest for it. We have a little bit. We got 169 kilograms of it, but there's loads of bleach stone in these biomes that we can dig out, and then we can make some. We can start making some biodiesel in the emulsifier. Refinement, emulsifier. We can use diamond. We could use pearl. We could use glass. Any one of these things is fine. Where do we want this biodiesel to end up? It needs to be at the blast shot maker. But we'll just store it in some tanks in the interim. He's trapped. All right, these rooms are now 96 tiles. Wonderful. So we want to get rid of these tiles. Used to eat Lay's chips back in the day. We don't even normally get Lay's chips over here because they're called Walkers over here. But I think like for the World Cup, there's Lay's kicking around over here now as well. I've seen Lay's in the stores. You're having something really nice for dinner. What are you having? What am I having for dinner? I'm not sure. I don't think we got that far. I don't think anybody knows what we're having for dinner. I feel like it's one of those evenings, you know? It's probably going to be cereal. Bagel over the sink or cereal, maybe cereal and then maybe some more cereal when the match starts. Who knows? It's the way it goes. Maybe this cooling in here is enough to like sort of push through over here. We'll expand it if we need to. We need some fertilizer. Perhaps a slice of American cheese straight out of the fridge? Just one slice? Man, that's not dinner. It's got to be at least like 3 or 4 slices to be dinner. Place it on your tongue and pretend you are a pizza. God. What a great idea. What a truly wonderful idea. I'm going to get mesh tiles in here just in case we have the need to move more water around. And we'll get a couple of gas reservoirs in here as well. We'll insulate these with, what? Granite? Igneous rock? Sure. We can use igneous rock for this. And we're going to send just a whole boatload of CO2 up here to help fill our first rocket up with the stuff. This rocket's going to be small though, because this engine doesn't support much of anything really. Carbon dioxide engine. We can build this out of steel or anything else really, it doesn't matter. Well, let's just build it out of steel, because why not? What else can we put on here? We want the Spacefarer module. We'll build this out of steel as well. My God, look at that. It looks insane. And then what? We can put on a gas cargo canister? No. Solar panel? Battery? Battery's probably fine, right? We could just get a battery module on here. Put a solar panel on too. And then what? Just a basic nose cone, which we can make out of refined carbon or pearl. That looks insane. It'll work though, probably. I mean, it'll be fine just to get into orbit and do get a whole bunch of data banks sent back down so that we can do more research and do more printercepting. Probably. Can the CO2 lift all that? I think so, yeah. I think it'll be fine. I'm really hoping that it's fine. We're about to find out anyway. We'll see how it goes. Right. We want a gas pump. And we want to pump from down here. Probably as low as we can put it, but not in the actual water. We'll just take it to here for now. And I think let's also grab a gas filter, because we don't want to send a bunch of crap that's not needed. And then we can use plastic. A plastic vent, just to make sure that we can send everything out. And then we just need some power. Wonderful. Alright, that's a lot of jobs. That's a heck of a lot of jobs to do. Oh my god, every fucking time, man. It's so annoying. Like I want to copy the thing, but I don't. It's using the same material and we're completely out of it. And every time it fucking stops and oh god, it's just Serenity now. There's a vent connection that needs snipping? Where? A vent connection that needs snipping. Oh, this one here, yeah. Sorry, you're right. You are right. The Paku sweeper has no power? Oh shit, yeah. Whoops. Oh, what's this? This is a copper meteor shower, okay. This tropical Paku got caught behind the thing. Oh, you know what? Oh, this thing it's blocking the way. That's unbelievable. Just when you think you've done it, guess what? You haven't done it. You've just messed it up even more. Maybe if I put it like here. If I put it there, though, I don't think the dupes can swim past it, but we're going to try. Let's see if they can just swim in here. Oh, people are saying that this is unreachable. Unreachable, unreachable, unreachable. They can't reach that. Shit. It's in the way. Okay, we might have to lose one farm. Let's just see. It won't let me put it there, but it will let me put it here, where it was before. Oh no, now it wants to dig that out. Okay. And what if I put it here? Oh man. Fuck. I flip it upside down and exit. Fuck. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna put it back here and we'll just dig this one out, I guess. Did I ever participate in the Terry Fox run? Yeah, I think I did a couple of times when I was a young child. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Actually, this is having the delivery system in here is, if we're gonna lose this anyway. Okay. New plan. Because it leaves potentially a spot for a Paku's egg to fall on the thing, right? Because they're small, they're only like one tile. If a Paku gets up in here and drops an egg on here, this thing maybe it would actually be able to grab it. Yeah, I think it can. I think it would be able to. Okay, never mind. We'll go back to doing it this way. Alright, this is going to be CO2. We try to overclock these things to get a little bit more juice out of them. Our power network is struggling. There's too much. There's too much happening on here. It's too hot in here. Pie Chucker is scalding hot. Guess what, Dad? I'm going to Canada in a few weeks. Randy Calrees, really? What are you going to do there? Business or pleasure? Business, but hopefully some pleasure too. Nice. That's great. You're gonna fly into Toronto and then drive to London, Ontario? What time is your flight? And what's your flight number? And what's the credit card number you used to book the flight? And what's your PIN? Pleasure's my business is the correct answer. That's that is a good answer, actually. Yeah, it's a stunning answer. My credit card number is 42069. Nice! Holy shit. Lucky? That's the one I was hoping to get. What's your mother's maiden name? What's the name of your first pet? Okay, we're gonna uproot some of these and get those Weezeworts planted and see if we can get some Insano Strainos. We've got all this fertilizer, and I don't think we have anybody prioritized to doing good farming. We might not even have... What farmers do we have, actually? Improved farming? We have 2 people who can do crop tending, but we have 5 farmers. So we have Pie Chucker and Sheep Mage. Sheep Mage? Yes, please. Do this. Improve farming 2? Yes. Okay, you can do that. And Pie Chucker, come on, man. Let's get you in on some of this too. That's better. Go put your farming hats on. What could it be? A spare pair of rubber boots. Wait. Yeah, we can intercept that one easy. That's an easy intercept. $960 on this circuit. And that's because of, oh yeah, there's loads of stuff happening here. We could get another thing on here. We're just chucking more stuff onto this network, and it's gonna blow up. It will blow up. It won't blow up. There's no way this is gonna blow up. Right? Wire bridge. I guess we could use the with some rubber. We could use the new 4 kilowatt cables. We should and we haven't. Yes, Pie Chucker. At last. All right, we're gonna get some Wheezeworts in here and see if we can get some big mealwood alternates. Yes, finally! My God. Okay. This poor fish back here. Lord of all, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. All right, at last. This is gonna be biodiesel forever. Or until we just run out of bleachstone, but it'll be good to have some biodiesel, and then the biodiesel will put into the blast shot maker, which is in here somewhere. They put it in one of these menus anyway. I'm not sure which one. Refinement maybe. Blast shot maker. No. Shipping, rocketry, automation. Plumbing. Utilities. Maybe it's utilities. No, Sweepy's dock is in there, though. Automation? Stations. I can never find... there it is. Right. It was right in front of my very eyes the whole time. Let's put this over here. What does this thing need? 960. Oh, my lord. Look at my butt. Look at my butt. Look in my butt. Don't touch my butt. God, there's so many of these eggs, and they take a long time to incubate, it turns out. A real long time. Okay, now that some of those jobs are done, we can continue with this job. Whoops. pressed the wrong button. Fuck, I always do that. I don't know why. I don't know why I always press the wrong button. We didn't lose too much from that though. It was okay. Right, so this is gonna go up here, and then we'll swap over to what? Igneous rock for the connection. Good. And ventilation, gas bridge. Okay, nice. Oh, there's a lot of delicious CO2 queued up, ready to go. Forever and ever and ever and ever, forever and ever we do, do 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 do. And don't you know I would be never and hurt and never forever with you. You know what I mean? Let's get rid of these and replace them with normal squares. You know exactly what I mean? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad we're all singing from the same hymn sheet, as they say. I've been going to some Broadway shows recently, or theater. Yes, I've got the musical bug. I've been to Broadway a couple times recently. Just made a little trip down to Broadway to watch some of my favorite musicals. In that case, can we have a musical stream? The only thing is that you know, when I listen, you know, some people, like, they listen to songs and they don't hear the music, but they just hear the lyrics. I'm the opposite. Like, I don't pay attention to the lyrics as such. I'm more like into like the music, you know. So if somebody asks me to sing a song, I don't know any of the lyrics. Like and I find like in a lot of songs, people put on like a weird accent. It's hard to catch what they're saying sometimes, you know. I'll be singing the guitar and drum parts. Yeah, absolutely. You know, like I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I don't even know most lyrics. That's Phil Collins to me is just like, it's like trying to like decode the Enigma machine or something. Like I don't know what the hell he's saying. Like what is his accent? Like he might as well just sing all of his songs in like Swahili or something. Like I don't know what he's saying. I think he just invents words sometimes too, but you know, you don't need to know the lyrics to that song, because the drum, you can just sing the drum part anyway. Do 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 do. No wait, that's EastEnders. It's kind of similar. I think it's just missing like a couple of. I think I just missed like one or two drum taps there. Drum blindness. No, come on. Don't say that about me. That's one thing I really pride myself on, is my ability to sing the drums. I just hate that you turned that around on me. Made me look like a damn fool. Kenny Loggins any day. How does some Kenny Loggins drum beats go? I don't even know how the drums go in that song. I can't listen to it either because it will get DMCA striked, and I don't want that to happen. Oh, you didn't mean drum-wise. You meant the lyrics. The lyrics to Highway to the Danger Zone. Highway to the Danger Zone lyrics. Here we go. Okay, ready? Kenny Loggins, Danger Zone lyrics. Revving up your engine, listen to her howlin' roar. Okay, see, I would not have gotten that from that. To me, that sounds like revving up your engine, listen to the howl. Like, I don't like that. That for me, that's like a Phil Collins scenario. It's like, what words are these that he's using? It doesn't sound like words. You know? Listen to your meowing, or yeah, I know it could be anything. Metal under tension, begging you to touch and go. Like, there's no way. Like, I think Kenny Loggins has not sung this song well enough for me to understand what he's saying. Highway to the Danger Zone, I know. Like, I can hear him saying that. But I never knew that he said ride into the danger zone. I thought he was just saying, gonna take you highway to the danger zone. Okay, verse 2, ready? Heading into twilight, spreading out her wings tonight. Fucking hell, that's disgusting. She got you jumping off the deck and shoving into overdrive. Who writes this shit? Kenny Loggins, producer Giorgio Moroder. I feel like some of the lyrics to songs are just like really dumb. Like, what compels you to sit down and write those lyrics? Like, what the hell? You're like kicking a can down the street, and then the full lyrics to Danger Zone just comes to you. Like, what? Wasn't it written explicitly for Top Gun? Was it? Maybe. It could have been. I mean, it makes more sense if that's the case, I guess. But even then, like... So they approached Mr. Loggins, and they were like, Kenny, we need you. We need you to write some... We need you to smoke a bunch of crack and just come up with something, but make it sound good for this movie we're working on, Top Gun. Just, well, we don't give a shit about the lyrics, Kenny. You can put whatever you want in there. It's just got to be memorable. Is it time for Rexes yet? Probably not, right? I haven't really done any Rex prep. I feel like the last time we did Rexes, we had problems with popped eardrums, but it turns out that wasn't the Rex's fault. But forever now, I'll always associate Rexes with popped eardrums because that's the first thing I thought was the culprit at the time, you know. I love you, Sid, but after your recent comments about Kenny Loggins, I can know what. Listen, I've only just said them. That nobody's even had time to digest my hatred for Kenny Loggins just yet. Give it time. Go outside and kick a can down the road and think about it a little bit, and you look up in the sky and you know, do a couple of things and just think about it, and you probably come to the conclusion that, you know, maybe that guy's onto something. Maybe Kenny Loggins does suck. Like, maybe his lyrics are fucking stupid. Like, the ramblings of a fucking idiot. Not even a madman, just a fucking stupid idiot. I'm just kidding. Read the Footloose lyrics with pleasure. Hang on, let me just get them up. Wait, where? Oh, I closed it. Okay, Footloose lyrics. Footloose lyrics. Song by Kenny Loggins, 1984. This is Footloose, Kenny Loggins. Been working so hard, I'm punching my card. 8 hours? For what? Oh, tell me what I got. I got this feeling. That's time's just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, or else I'll tear up this town. Okay, you know what? That I can get on board with. That the first verse at least is a pass from me. That I can see. That makes sense. That one makes sense. It's starting to tell like a bit of a story, you know. Kenny has redeemed. Yeah, you know what? If all of Kenny's songs went that way, I might even open up my heart and accept Kenny. I'm not there yet, though. I need time. I need to go kick a couple of cans down the road and just really think about it, you know? Like, just need to, like, put both my hands in my pockets and look at the ground and kick a can and think about it a little bit, slowly. Like Harry Kane style. Trip over the can in slow motion and get a penalty as well. I have loose feet and I find that song offensive. Right, okay, well. I mean, you can't please everybody, you know. That's your favorite Kenny Loggins song? I don't even know if I'm familiar with any other the Loggerverse, the Loggins verse. I feel like my knowledge of Loggins is very limited. Like I know 2 songs maybe. And even then the 2 songs that I know routinely piss me off when I hear them as well. So it's not a great start. It's not a great start. It's not a great showing for me. Fucking hell. We got absolutely pelted by Regolith here. That's crazy. Everything's busted up here. Oh, the whole ship and everything. We're gonna have to get up here and do some serious repairs. We're gonna have to get this blast shot thing up and running, right? What else do we need for blast shot? Remind me. If we want to do intracosmic blast shot, we need refined metal fertilizer and petroleum. You can use biodiesel instead, though. Biodiesel, fertilizer we have, and we can just put some iron in here as well. Nice. We can make like 10 of these just to start with. We will need to give this thing its own transformer, though. It's very hungry. It turns out it wants to rip and rock. One of the rare rippers and rockers. You're not versed in yacht rock artists. Yacht rock. No, I guess I'm not. Did we plant any more of these? How's our little nursery doing here? Hey, there's seeds and there's nobody planting these seeds. Hey! We're awaiting a delivery. Okay, 6 critters. We got 5 out of 6 critters in here. Keep these guys going. Hopefully get some huge sea combs off the back. Kcal count is going down. And that's because our sushi roll, the supply of... Fucking hell. There's no way. What happened to all these damn fish? We got 3 in here and 8 in here? Oh my lord. Where did they all go? There was like fucking hundreds in here. Kenny did a song with Stevie Nicks. That's good too. Right. There's a couple of beacon eggs in here right now. But I don't know what happened to the other ones. We had loads of them and now we just don't have any. All of a sudden. How many eggs? Oh my god, we must have had 1 billion eggs. There must have been 1 billion eggs in there and there was just like so many tiny fish. Cooked seafood, sushi roll, fish fillet. We have a little bit of mussel tongue, some calamari somehow, meal lice, and still quite a bit of lettuce kicking around. Still quite a few lettuces. These things just need to be fertilized, but we can keep on top of that with all the farming. Ah, this is made. So we need somebody who can do pyrotechnics, which is a tidying thing. So far, we have one person who's capable of tidying. But I feel like we have other people who are interested in this that we could potentially... Yeah. Lord Lochford. Yes. Yes. Boom. Very good. Okay. That's that done. Now we just want to have a little bit of... this into here. Perfect. And then we can make 10. We got some biodiesel. We just need to feed it into the blast shot maker and away we go. Is reproduction lower if they're not groomed? Yeah, it's a little bit lower, but not like catastrophically low like this is. I mean, insano levels. Like the reproduction's still pretty good. 7% per cycle. They live for 25 cycles? Maybe there's just something preventing them from reproducing? There's only 3 eggs in here. Like something had to have happened. Like it's like I sensed in the force just a million blubbery screams from and then they were all gone. Like that time Alderaan got destroyed by the Death Star. Except imagine it was fish. Just fish. All the fish. %7 cycle, they will only lay 1 egg. Right, so you think that maybe we gotta get the grooming back? We gotta get them grooming again. 8 out of 11 critters. Fuck. Just an insane thing that's just happened here. Like a million fish voices crying out in fear, but like yeah, but like the blubbery voice, like help me, because they're underwater, you know, like they're in the water. You tap into the force, and that's the first thing you hear. You're like, oh god. Time to turn off the force. Turn off the force for a couple of weeks. I don't want to hear that again. Is the incubator powered? No, I did not power the incubator, and I don't even really want to use the incubator anymore. Actually, I'm going to deconstruct it because I don't think it's needed for these fish. The eggs do incubate very quickly. Just put that in there. Well, we'll repopulate. We'll do some grooming. We'll get the reproduction rate back up. And before you know it, we'll have 1 million fish in the auxiliary tank. And hopefully lots of fish fillets. It's still... I'm still not... the jury's out on sushi. I think it's still like kind of difficult to... oh, we got one. We got a bountiful mealwood. So yield amount is plus 100%, but harvest duration is plus 400%. It gives off some light, or needs light, and we'll use 20% more fertilizer. Also won't drop seeds anymore, so... There you go. Oh, we got one. We've done our first seed analysis. Oh, they planted the stuff. Good. Great. All right, these pacus should be able to eat and more or less be merry, I think. And start producing fertilizer for this stuff. Yes. Go poo. Poop. Yes, he pooped. So now that polluted dirt is in here, this auto sweeper should be able to pick it up and then fertilize the thing. Unless somebody beats him to it. Yes, he's done it. Look. That's so good. It's happened. You saw people online saying sushi was not worth? Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, we've been making sushi, and you can kind of see why, right? Like, why make sushi when you can just make basically any other food and it's way easier? You know, sushi might be okay. I think the big thing with sushi is just that the 4-cycle spoil time is just insane. Like, yeah, it's fun to try out new stuff or whatever, but I don't think it's I honestly don't think it's worth it either. I think getting fish fillets is not something that is like overly reliable either, compared to say just like farming, and then automating some of that farming, which is a lot more reliable. The musher is a huge pain in the ass, yeah, and it's just like it's just. Well, in this case, 2 jobs that, I mean, I could have doing anything else, but they're stuck there mushing the meal lice out. And actually, I think we're out of mucin, which is insane. So we would need to get another Slogo farm. So you need a steady supply of mucin. You need meal lice, loads of it. You also need... this stuff, this nori, and fish fillet. Like, it's so many ingredients for +3. An auto musher would be good, yeah. In the tech tree, that would be actually pretty good. An auto musher. I mean, we have options though. Like, we'll be able to make sulfur here. So we could potentially just go for like grub fruit preserve or something. We'd have sulfur to feed to Sweetles, and then not only would they produce sucrose that we could make into food, but we could also use it to power our next engine before we get into like the big boy stuff. Sucrose engine can go like 6 tiles, so it's, you know, we can get to all of these POIs and potentially with a telescope do some more research out here and find out what some of these other things are, whatever. You know, there's options. Oh, I wanted to see we still haven't found this last one here, but there's loads of options. We got geysers out the wazoo. Not even just on this planet, on the other one too. There's a whole bunch of good ones. Sushi makes first happy and 10 bloated because I always eat too much sushi. It should be like a +5 because sushi makes you super happy. Yeah, sure. That would be great. +5? Well, maybe it... No, it's not. It's like +3, right? Pin pocket seed. Sure, we'll just take those. The caviar stuff is good though. Having the extra morale for them from the caviar sitting on the table is pretty great. Work errand. Intracosmic blast shot. Black shot. Fertilizer, iron, biodiesel. So we're just waiting for bleach stone now, which maybe is on its way, or maybe there's just not enough. We might need to dig some more out. We can do that. There's loads of it right here, for example. Let's just dig all this out. Wait, is this accessible still? Yeah, it is. She get a debuff for eating at a table? What? No. What? No. Fragalicious, pick up the bleach stone and take it back with you, you son of a bitch. $15 kilograms? It's not a lot of bleach stone, but they're putting it in the emulsifier to make the biodiesel. And what is this? What does this need? This doesn't need it. This is fertilizer, iron, and biodiesel. Oh, maybe there's not enough biodiesel in here? Or maybe, wait, who's meant to be doing this? Priorities, it is Lord Lochford, who is currently tidying. We need him to operate. Her, him, them. Oh my god. I gotta get up here and fix all this too. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Am I doing another XCOM modded playthrough this year? I don't know. Hey, make it sound like I plan to do one every year. Last time I played XCOM was like how many years ago? And before that? Am I gonna make a new child this year? God, no, I am not gonna make a new child this year. I have enough children now that I don't want to make any new children. Yes! Lord Lochford, look at this! Gaining skills. Keep going. Make some more. We gotta protect our space program. That's nice. That's so nice. Okay. We can get to repairing all of this stuff. Got hammered. Oh my lord. All this basalt is damaged. Look at all these ladders got creamed as well. Oh. The rocket was a weird shape. I looked at the battery's fully charged on it too. It's pretty good. Good job, Fragalicious. Right. Rocketry. We want the Meteor Blaster. We'll make the Meteor Blaster out of steel, I guess. And we'll fill it with there we go. Could I build a meteor blaster? A meat blaster. Is there anything heading towards us right now? No, there's not. Okay, good. Fine metal. Iron is fine. Speaking of iron, let's make sure that we get loads of iron going. Just tons of it. Pew pew. The rocket looks like a meat blaster. What? What? No. No. Okay. Intracosmic, yes. And then what we'll do is it's probably fine. We're waiting for some long-range missiles. Once this thing activates, it'll start warming up. But there might be enough... I mean, it's warming up a lot. Okay, what we'll do is we'll disable the building until we need to launch a shot, basically. And then we'll just turn it on, launch the shot, and then turn it off again. Or just let the batteries run out too. That's also a possibility. Perfect. 26.3 degrees. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Exactly. What could possibly go wrong in such a scenario? I ask you. Nothing. Look, it's sitting in some water there too. That'll help it keep nice and cool. Okay, we've made 2 blast shots. We'll have we'll have an arsenal of about 10, and then any meteors that are heading our way, we'll blast them. And then once the ship is ready to go up into space and go further into space, we can go and mine up all the crap that's left behind. Meteors are going to destroy the blaster? No. Meteors aren't even going to arrive here. We're going to blast those meteors out of the we're going to blow them up in space before they even reach here. I don't want to influence you, but I bet over $1 million on you rage quitting this game today on one of those bet on everything apps. Haven't they started banning those bet on everything apps? Like, weren't people betting on all sorts of like insane shit and they just got really pissed off and they said to people, no more of this. We don't want this to happen any longer. Something like that. Or maybe not. Igneous rock. Okay. Let's get some oxygen in here. If we view the interior of this, look at all this space that you have to work with this module. It's huge. You do get a little bit of radiation coming in here, but it seems to only be from the top windows and not the side ones. So maybe that's not so bad. We could put some automation in here to just get like a decent amount of oxygen in here, but we don't want to like pop people's eardrums and stuff. So maybe we should just have like a normal amount. Use a normal vent. This one is the this is the input port, and this is the output port. So wait, does that mean that this is the one coming in from outside, and then this is the one that you would cycle out to go out? I don't know. Does anybody know? Putting $500 on them getting banned. You're putting $500 on them. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, I see. We could put an Atmos suit dock in here too. so that when they come on, it just puts the suit in there, and then they can just start breathing whatever's in here. If we have some algae, we could use an algae diffuser for oxygen instead of just putting it into the ship and then having to have them come home when they can't breathe anymore, which is kind of weird. Maybe station. We could put this checkpoint like here, so when they come in, they could immediately put it into the dock. Power, we would want the rocketry one. Power outlet fitting, which has to go on the wall or the floor. Okay. They're in. I like the little door. It's cute. I like the space cube too. Yeah, it's nice. One pipe missing. Somebody went in here to do what? I don't know. Oh, to do the power stuff. Yeah, nice. Coming in here to build some pipes. What was the other thing that we could make? Base, wood tile, carpeted tile. Did we research the storage, the little storage bins? Automation? It's not in automation. Shipping, maybe? No. Rocketry, radiation, ventilation, plumbing, food, oxygen, power. Is it a? It's not a station. It wouldn't be a station. Maybe furniture? Did I actually research it? I thought I did, but maybe not. It's the little, it's, oh, I didn't. Solid management. Okay, storage tile. That's the one. Okay, so we're gonna have to just put a storage bin on here for the plastic, but we do also want to have a milking station. Orbital data collection lab. That's the one. Okay, we'll get this thing right here. Make it out of plastic, the plastic that it wants. And then we can go ventilation here. And then we need to give them a toilet on here too. They must have a toilet. This is gonna be clearancy, vacancy only, I guess. Can we actually put this up here? No, you can't. You can't put it along the glass. It's got to be here or, well, here. It's just got to go here. Okay, that's fine. We'll put the toilet here. We'll need to get a little bit of water sent up here. My buildings do want hats. Yeah, they want to. They're going Team Fortress 2 crazy mode. They want all the cosmetic hats. Oh, you can put it in the glass. It just needs to be like on a tile. It's okay. We'll just put it on the bottom. We got loads of room in here. Maybe too much room. Okay, let's get plumbing, insulated pipe. We'll make this out of obsidian. Can make it out of igneous rock. That's fine. And then we'll have a tile here. And we'll just put a bottle emptier, bottle drainer. Be fine. Okay, we're including some oxygen here. We just need to do the last of this pipe work, and it looks like they're getting a bunch of oxygen loaded up into the Atmosuit dock. So when they're up in space and they start running out of oxygen, they can just put the Atmosuit on and take it off, put it in the thing, and put it back on. There's tons of oxygen in here. If only. Urge to build a house with exposed plumbing and the pipes are clear? Can you imagine? Oh my god, that would be unbelievable. Oh, nice. Any incoming? No. Okay, good. We're ready. We're ready for the next one. Alright, this is going to be for water. Auto bottle is fine. It's just going to be for the toilet, so it doesn't matter if they use the germy stuff either. Look at this. Very good. This is looking nice. Let's get a little storage bin in here for the plastic. We got some oxygen circulating in the cabin here too. Disable the checkpoint, they would take off their suit when they enter. Oh yeah. We'll just enable it when we're ready for launch. Right, we're gonna need furniture. What about a ladder bed? We can get the ladder bed right next to the shitter. That would be good. And then wait, do we actually want the ladder bed right next to the shitter? I guess it would be better for space. And then we can get like what? Some mesh tile up here and here with another ladder. Maybe not needed. Plumbing, we want this to connect down here. Oh, it can't go through there. Interesting. Okay. It can just go like this then. We could make like you can make like rooms and stuff. So like we could make like a, you know, like a mess hall and stuff. But I think just for this, it's fine. This ship is just gonna go up into orbit just to collect data and stuff to begin with. So it doesn't need anything too crazy. Whoever is up there is only gonna be up there for a couple of cycles. It's not like a long-term thing, right? We need to give them a fridge for some food as well, which I guess is just going to be some lettuce, some sushi or something. I don't know. We had if we had some nice preserve, we got the mini fridge actually, which needs a gasket. But look at this. Oh, this is so cool. Look at the size of it. This is a tiny fridge. It's just a little tiny fridge. I love that. Very cool. Just a little tiny guy, yeah. I wish you could build a tiny fridge on top of a sweepy. What, so you could go sweeping around and just put all of the food that you leave on the floor in the little tiny fridge? Okay, we want 1,000 kilograms of plastic. Yes. This can hold 50 kilograms, but actually I think we'll probably take like 10 kilograms of lettuce. We're just taking some raw lettuce up there with us. Oh man. Okay, getting there. Looking good. Almost ready to go. Can almost send we can almost send one of our mans up there. Okay. We're trying to repopulate a little bit here. We have a couple of fishies, a couple of newborns who should be able to be rehomed. We have many Pacus here. We got 10 out of 6. How has this been allowed to happen? 10 out of 6 critters. Oh, you know why? Storing a... Is it because this is connected? Oh, it might be fucked up because this is all connected. Which means that... well, it's put the 6 in, but then... Wait, no, that's a 10. Should be more. 11? Yeah, it is. It's counting this as part of its pool. Yeah, no, it's not putting them back into the same room. It's meant to take them from this room and put them in here, but because this pool size is like bleh, everything, it's all connected. There's no like disconnect or whatever. It's fucking up the release. So now it thinks that there's 12 in there. We got mealwood juicy fruits. This plant is mutated with a genetic variant I call juicy fruits. So this is self-harvest on grown. Fertilizer usage plus 25%, and this won't drop seeds. So these ones will self-harvest, but consume more fertilizer. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's just the same. It's the same thing. You don't get anything else. But as soon as it's fully grown, it'll just pop the thing on the ground and save your dupes a little bit of work. Airlock might help. Well, airlock instead of the maybe instead of the pneumatic door. If we put an airlock, that could that might work. Let me try that. Right. $960 on this. Is there anything else that this connect to other than... No, it's all this stuff. Just the it's just the pump at the bottom. The pump at the bottom, and then wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 960? Is it plugged into? Oh yeah, it's plugged into all this stuff. These two here. This is 480. So we'll pull this stuff off of here. $480 connecting back to there. So yeah, we just want this stuff to connect onto here and then not to here, and then that should do it. Yeah, so 720, and this has got 720 now as well, which means that we can run this here. I gotta go in a sec, chat. I'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll send our guy up to space tomorrow and start collecting some data banks. Okay, so now that this is a proper airlock, 10 out of 6. I think that's done it. So are there 10 in here? Probably. We gotta move some of these guys out of here. Hi, look at the little baby one. One baby. How did he get in here? How did these guys just keep sneaking in? Maybe when the door opened or something? Don't worry about that little guy. I'm worrying about him. I will worry about him. Okay, what are we up to in here? 7 out of 11 and 11 out of 11. Okay, we're slowly building back up our beacon population. This is good. we got quite a bit of food as well. How is everything looking on here? The lettuce has not been delivered yet. Nobody has delivered the lettuce or the plastic. Okay. Fine, we're almost ready for our first blast off of the planet. Chat, I'm going to save and quit. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much for watching. And I hope you enjoy watching some football tonight if you're going to watch some. England are playing in a couple hours. And right now, Portugal are playing as well. If you like to watch Portugal, I might go try to catch a bit of it and then watch England tonight at 9. Yeah? Chat, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support as usual. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers, and thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. Enjoy your Wednesday evening. I hope it's a good one. And I'll be back tomorrow after Triforce. So we'll do Triforce in the morning, and then so like midday I'll be here, and we'll carry on with this aquatic planet. We got loads done today, and we'll get more done tomorrow. We'll get into space and start getting some data banks and stuff. Blow up some meteor showers, start mining space and everything. It'll be great. All right, chat. Thanks so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. All right. LOL. Lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.